Okay, so we are back to the video game. Back to Judgement. After doing like 4 hours of side quests. Oof. This is a very long time to be doing side quests, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the game and then we'll get it going. Exactly where I left it off. And let's do the main quest. The main quest is a little bit of a recap, I suppose. Right, we're trying to find more information about Jester, which is the dude that helped us when we were in trouble earlier with the Yakuza in the story. His friends have asked us to find out where he is, not who he is, you know, because they're concerned about his safety and stuff. Tenkaichi Alley. Oh, that alley. Right. No, wait, what? Oh, hello, Sour Walrus.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S.W.
In the coffin.
Thank you for
Knew
rating.
I can count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
How are you doing? I hope today has been a wonderful day, and we are not playing Yakuza today. You're less than playing Armored Core. Yeah, you and everybody else, huh? Everybody loves that game, but here I am, back in Kamurocho. This is the game Judgment, which takes place in the same universe as Yakuza, and there's a lot of overlap. And before I move on to Yakuza 7, I'll be playing through this game and the sequel, Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment, if I recall correctly, takes place at the same time as Yakuza 7? So I thought it would be kind of interesting to do that. But if you folks are planning on playing the Judgment games, and you're wanting to avoid spoilers, now would be the time to leave, because we are doing the main story. And if you people just want some background noise, or if you want to sit in the middle of a story, well, I'll be here for maybe another couple of hours. 2 or 3 at least. I just did 4 hours of side quests. Oh, I'm tired. But yes, let's get back to the plot. So this is where that thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though. But wait, isn't that him? It is actually him somehow. You'll go grab food. Take care. I'll be here. Go check out Walrus. He's cool. He's also played through the Yakuza series. I gotta go get to him before he bails. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, you!
Huh?
Are you here on the trail of a certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. Huh? You're a fan? You're not the who I was thinking of. I'm a major thief aficionado. Oh, you're not the person I was looking for. He's not the guy. Nope. I knew it. It's your cousin's long-lost brother's cousin's roommate's aunt's nephew. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I told you I had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? No, but I looked the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Uh-huh. But why? Because I checked out these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen. When all was said and done, I don't think that was worth your money, sir.
Huh?
What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. That can't fault the guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? I mean, so these thieves have a style? I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic, but now they wear these really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous. I could already tell they weren't broke. Evidence. Sorry, man. Can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it on Chatter. I'm a little busy for that, sorry. Well, this was a dead end. I should try maybe Senryo Avenue? Maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I expected a game over. I stopped running halfway through because I was like, wait, Could I just skip going all the way down to make my life easier? And yes, I can. Yagami, despite the fact that they removed as many opportunities to jump down like 4-story buildings like here you did, I can still do it in a few places. They didn't take all of the opportunities to do that out. Only some of them. Do you guys really want to die today? No, you know what? Get cold, sir. Welcome to the cold zone. Come here. You're gonna hate this! Oh, God, every time. It's the fear in their eyes. That's what it is. It's just the fear. Too late. You know what? You're not even worth my time. See ya. Or not, I guess. There is no living from that. No one's alive after any heat moves, let's be honest. Ain't nobody alive after any of those. Stop right there! What's going on? Meet up at Kamuro Feature Garden Rooftop. Got it. Hold it! Weren't those two in the same group of thieves?
Excuse
Damn
me.
it! Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah! It's a poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out there stealing whatever they can to get their grubby mitts on, just or not. That doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Kamuro Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Okay. Kamuro Theater it is. I don't know who owns the key shop, but they're never there. How the hell did they stay in business? I've gone too far north. Whoops. Simply cannot live if you live in a Yakuza game as a generic thug. You know, like, the secret to living the Yakuza universe is just don't pick fights with people on the streets. Otherwise, this will happen to you.
Not a wise choice.
Hold up, can I do anything with the moving cars? I can! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Really, guys?
Oh, Yagami is too pure, too kind, too innocent for this world. Way too kind and pure and innocent for this world. Holy shit. Oh, I did not think something could happen with the cars. Not like fucking Kiryu. You know, something similar happened as well in earlier in the story, where this dude like throws a guy off of a building rooftop, and then he immediately jumps to save his life, grabs him by the foot and pulls him back up. In the middle of a fight.
You asked for it.
Too early. There we go. Perfect. That's what it's supposed to. Oh, God, the car still drove over him, though. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's what it's supposed to look like when you do the church opening. I think I might have the timing figured out, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, Yagami's not like Kiryu, who on top of like Kamurocho Hills fucking went on top in like the 60-floor hotel, grabbed dudes and started throwing them out the fucking window through the glass. I'm just saying, I went too far. Kiryu never killed anyone canonically, but I don't know how the hell they would explain those. To say the goddamn least. Where is... Oh, there we go. Why'd you have different elevators for going to the rooftop? Those were those two purse snatchers we're going to meet up. Those clothes. Is that them? Ew, close one! Told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were gonna only steal from the wicked. Isn't that like Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? What? That's what I read on the net too. But is it really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So he took it and split the profit. And none of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, would he? No way, Jester's not like that. So they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting. You think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. They still say Jester's an idiot, too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you gotta do time if the cops catches you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies and probably think Jester is actually quote-unquote missing. So I say we keep getting better and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Oh, fuck it. This kid, I just can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. And if I had to guess Crow's motivation for looking into Jester, well, couldn't be good. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. They landed on mattresses, in the water. Yeah, except for the fact that it was like, Kamurocho Hills like a fucking 60-floor hotel. And I was at the top. I don't know how to befriend you. Provide me with all of the cheapest of foods. Those are not cheap foods. These heal too much. God damn it. Eat 4 cakes at once. Listen. Those are cake slices.
It's the spot. Back to it.
That's my excuse. Yeah, I refuse to go out the... Oh, wait. Hi. Pardon me, sir. May I have a minute of your time? What can I do for you? I was about to jump out the window. Well, my name is Mami Sakuma. I've been working for a while now. Yo, what up? Basically, I'm looking for customer feedback. Would you mind describing how that tasted just now? I tend not to hold back, though. Been trained to make each pastry exactly like the owner does, so I need constructive criticism as much as I can get. Sounds like you're working hard. I try, but it's all part of following my dream, so I don't mind, because one day I'll be the best pâtissier in town. It's nice to be passionate about your job, isn't it? Of course. Would you mind sharing your thoughts? On the road to perfecting confections, every comment counts. Can I ask what you thought of that cake? Oh, that's why I couldn't befriend her until now. I had to specifically purchase a cake. Might just be me, but a cheesecake is a little lacking in its sour department. I mean, it's not sour enough. Well, if I were a customer who wanted something sweet, I'd probably pick something else. Almost anything can be sweet, but the thing that makes a cheesecake is that unmistakable tanginess that lingers on the tongue. That's true. I think you should keep sourness in mind when taking your next when making your next batch. Okay, that's pretty insightful. Thank you. Is this cake another original of yours, Sakuma-chan? Sure is. How do you like it? Oh, it's just ordering every cake. Was pretty good. Almost felt like it was missing something. Kind of just tasted like a normal cake, you know. Needs that special something to make it really stand out. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt. This place really takes the cake. Stop. Well, I'd hate to see you desert us, so please come back. Stop. Makes me want to talk cakes with her more often. Yo, hold up. I need to go out the window. Yeet. It's much faster than taking the stairs. Alright, let's see if I can talk to my employer now. I should have eaten 4 cakes at once. You're right. Well, we're here. I'm guessing this is not going to be a friendly encounter. Oh, right, it's one over. Whoa, that looked kind of weird. Rules, don't be a jerk. Also be an asshole to the streamer. Yes, Dimension Satire. Indeed. Whoa. What is going on over there? Who the hell are you? Trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him? Trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass? Oh. It's that dude from earlier. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So there's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. What are they doing? Looks like we got company. Bring him down, too.
Must we?
Well, I guess we must. You can still see the fear in his eyes, despite the mask. Too early. Nice. Oh, they look so sexy. I really wish I could use weapons whenever I wanted. But they don't let you. I'm sorry, this is just making me so giddy. Nice, I killed the both of them with that. I meant to do that, but I didn't think it was gonna work.
Hey.
Aren't you the Weird Thieves fan? Yes. What happened? I saw the thieves. I wanted to shake their hand, but then they kinda... Yagami. Hold on. Yagami-san, you came at a bad time.
Hey.
Crow, what's going on here? A little slip-up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation of proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. It's been 1 day in-game, dude. Could say the same of you. Righteous thieves, what a joke. And your missing friend, that's a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. Namely, the crow. Wait, no, actually the accessories. The accessories are proof that you're anything but righteous.
Huh?
You call that evidence? Oh. Never mind.
Check this out.
Whoops. I thought the fact that they were like, you know, making bank and buying jewelry was proof that they weren't, you know, righteous, but okay, fine. Let's talk about how, some of your dudes were talking behind your back, basically. I'm not gonna say who, but they were talking. The way I hear it, you broke the rules about only stealing from the corrupt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? Couldn't resist.
You're talking out of your ass. I won't keep any of the money I steal.
It seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... The crap you're wearing? I heard it's expensive. How many do you even have? More than I could afford.
Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, why are you really...
Sorry. So tell me, why are you really looking for Jester?
No reason, really. I had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. The best part? The client is the credit union's manager.
What?
They need the robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by their insurance and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner.
So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves?
That's how it was at first. We used to talk big back on back channel net chats. We'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up.
You mean Jester?
Yeah, he was a genius, knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following.
Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy.
Yep. He was all about punishing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty.
Then what makes you think he'll help you on the fraud heist?
Who knows? He saw what a payday it's going to be. Even he might have a change of heart.
And if he didn't?
Then, I guess we'd be parting ways. Permanently.
Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me, too?
Of course, especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come.
Yeah, right. Took your job and I expect to get paid.
Guess we're doing this.
You don't seem very strong, actually. Jerk. Stop blocking that. That's supposed to be a command grab. I'm so mad that it's not. Fuck you. Come here. You're really not that strong. It's actually kind of disappointing. I was expecting a big dumb boss fight. He's got the cool name and everything. Yeet! No, you do not deserve a cool finish. Come here, come here. Come here. No, you come back up the stairs. Yeah, the dodges are terrible in this game, I know this. God damn it, he moves too fast. Yeet! There you go. You're not allowed to have a dignified finish. Just fucking get trapped down the stairs.
Oh, shit!
You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you're some righteous bandit.
I'll end it, man.
Will you actually?
Yagami-san,
What?
if you ever see Jester and he's still out there playing the hero, Can you tell him to take it down a notch?
What do you mean?
He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past, but he's gotta stop. He'll get caught.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to him.
I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later.
Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester, but I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Cool bird mask is always cool. You can now accept requests of bartender. Yo, what's up?
Hello?
Crooked cop?
It's Ayabe. Masuda told me to give you a ring.
What? Okay.
You need something?
Yeah. Info I hear you got.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, and the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand.
Hmm?
You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what? I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100. Price drops with age.
Oh, does
Really?
it?
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers out of my ass. I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
You made a D&D character who wears a mask. And you're gonna buy some kind of mask that muffles your voice for the ultimate immersion. That's gonna get so tiring, but god, that sounds cool at the same time. He looks like a crackhead from that angle. He's very crackheady in general. It's weird to think that he definitively works under, or at least in the same room as Date. The connections to the Yakuza franchise are cool. Time to do side quests from the bar. No. Main quest for now. The side quest from the bar will wait. I feel like you could also use a voice modulator. I need a voice modulator for myself, with all the voices I've been doing. In case you're wondering, he may or may not have at least one level in Rogue. Oh, I'm sure he does. Anybody who wears a mask always does, don't they? Wrong side. If only just to get the ability to disguise yourself during, you know, role-play and stuff. That's a good reason to take a level in Rogue. No matter which tabletop setting you're playing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got it.
Stupid. I didn't even lock when I left. Come on. Not what I meant to do. Stopping by tomorrow might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Yes, let's rest. That would be hilarious. Which is probably a bad idea considering his eyes always glow and you could see him 30 miles away. Check the fridge. I will check the fridge.
Hello?
It's 7 a.m. What
It's
the fuck do you
Ayabe.
want?
Wake up and look behind you.
Huh?
I didn't lock up when I walked in, did I?
God, next time just knock, would you?
And deprive him of his fun for this interaction? Nah, this is way funnier.
Those the files on the Matsugane robbery investigation?
Oh god.
Hello, potato.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Been reading me so often lately.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much for reading with 10 people. The cats didn't meow. Yeah, the cats didn't care. The cats are decorations. Also, thank you, Crystal Wing, for following. Thank you for the noodly raid.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
If you people want some background noise, I'll be here.
Goodbye.
And if it's your birthday, well, happy birthday to you, Crystal Wing. Thank you for following. And yes, I do like Dragon. I'm a big fan of Dragon. I would love to go for either a proper like multi-emotion PNG in the soon, but I'm moving out at the end of the month, so that's been putting a damper on my plans for that. Or a 3D model. But yeah, thank you very much. Go check out Potato, doing a Pokemon playthrough, doing old school RuneScape. If either of those sound fun, go check them out. And if you people want to sit in on the murder mystery drama that is Judgement, well, you could always just stay in. In the meantime, I can also be just pretty good background noise. I never stop talking. It's kind of a problem, actually, because I don't talk to anybody during my everyday life, because I don't have any social interactions with anybody. So it's kind of a little bit of a blabbermouth and stuff.
Investigation? What have you been smoking? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place.
Wait.
The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have cash?
Yes.
100 grand, just like you asked.
Oh, my actual
Nice.
wallet. It hurts. You ran into a problem. Someone bought all the sapphires in the gem shop in every
Everything's so
world.
clear. These are practically real case files.
Whoa.
You wanna know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
Yeesh.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in.
Sorry to hear that.
They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubted.
Doubtful. The question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol whipped the guy and knocked him out cold.
How do
At
you
the
know
time,
that?
Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
But there was only one thief. Why didn't Kaito-san fight back?
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point? Even a guy like him would freeze up under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
Broke in specifically when nobody was around, ballsy raiding Yakuza office with just a pistol, and also ballsy to walk in behind somebody else as well, and then knock them out. The only way someone could pull off something like this is if they knew ahead of time what the insides of the building was going to be, and also where the cameras are, and also who was going to be on shift, or the fact that somebody was going to be on shift at a time. Any single person would be on shift at a time. When shooting the ceiling, give the perfect opportunity to counter and grab the gun. Yeah, you do that while somebody is waving a pistol around. Maybe it's because I'm Canadian and we don't get a whole lot of guns here, but I don't think I would have the presence of mind and the cool, calm, and collected attitude to do that.
Sounds a little too well thought out.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is exactly what I was saying.
This guy was a pro. And consider this. If he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to pull it off.
Exactly.
Clearly, he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe. But still, I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Normally, he'd have killed the guy, or died trying.
I know.
Thought you'd say that. That was all just a warm-up. This next bit is what's worth the 100 grand.
Oh.
So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well, turns out someone else was there too.
Huh?
Higashi. He saw the whole thing go down. But Kaito's the guy who took the proverbial bullet.
My dude literally reading mangas.
Bad move, dumbass. Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you.
Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently, the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner.
Really?
By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours. I'll just go get it.
You heard the gunshot? What's going on? We're getting a flashback to why Kaito, our best friend, is not in the Yakuza anymore. Basically, he allowed this to happen.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Onigi and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger. Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised? That sounds exactly like what Kaito-san would do.
Right?
But what happened next? How did Higashi get the money back? Couldn't have been easy.
He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
The police database?
I see it now. That's why you know what you do, huh?
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case. They never filed a police report after all.
Ah.
Ding, ding, ding! Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Known around town as Red Nose. Here, just sent you a pic. That's what he looked like before his life went to shit.
He definitely has a red nose.
I don't think his nose is all that red.
He's a little red.
Not my name, don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. But Kaito-san's still out in the cold.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me. Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
It was certainly very spicy info.
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. If a guy like him could pull that off, so can I.
Provided he's not dead. I'm just saying. Hold up. Figure out if Red Nose is still alive. Maybe the homeless knows something. Burglary was committed by Red Nose, homeless, ex-convict. Incident took place around 2 p.m. His nose is very red. Effortlessly made away with 100 million yen after holding Kaito at gunpoint, forcing him to open the safe. However, the money was supposedly retrieved by Higashi not long afterwards. Okay. I can see how these two crimes are going to become related. If you're a villain, Red Nose wouldn't be my nickname. Hey, you don't choose your own nicknames, you know? I guess. Let me see, anything interesting in the fridge? Ooh! Shrimp! Delicious. Delicious, delicious shrimp. Any side quests I could pick up while I'm here? Nope. Alright, I like that. Goodbye, cats. I'll be back later, cats. For some reason, the cats can lock my door after I leave. Thank you, cats. Alright. What about Red Nose? Let's go and ask our homeless friends, I suppose. We saved the life of one homeless, and now the entire homeless community works for us. Wait. Wait, really? You guys want to pick a fight with me in the park? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Hold up. Hold up.
Out of the way.
How close do I need to be to the...
Let go. Nice try, jerk.
Step away from the swings. Thank you. Okay, do I need to be like further away than I thought? Okay. You know what? Let's be over here. How's that? Is it this? Oh! Oh! Not what I meant to do, but okay, that works. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. One moment. I need to like refresh myself after seeing that. Let me dance for a little bit. Oh, DLC items. Why are you so silly?
I'm just getting started.
Sorry, I just had to dance for a bit. 1 second. Can I pick this up? I can. Very sexy. Can I? No, it's forcing me to dance. It's the grab button. That's why.
Done already?
Okay, can I activate another one to cancel it in that case? Man, just busting a move mid-combat. He didn't need that spine anyway. Oh. Okay, let me activate another one maybe. Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, come here. Near the swings. Please. Nearer. Nearer. That is just way cooler than a swing deserves to be. Why would you code such a stylish secret move? Only to be used in like 2 locations in the entire game. And I had to pay to unlock this too. Yo, homeless, now that I've given you one hell of a show, do you mind helping me?
Do you have a second?
Huh?
I'm looking for a man named Red Nose.
Red Nose? That homeless guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. Ain't seen him in at least a year, though.
Oh.
Any idea where he went?
Nope.
Maybe a drink will jog your memory?
No, I really don't know. Go bug someone else.
Wow. I'm surprised he said no to that. Don't want to give spoilers, but there's an EX used in one specific location. I did see the one with the fishing pond. That was very, very interesting. You could throw a dude into a fishing pond that's indoors, which is like, I think the only location where you can find it. And then he gets eaten alive by turtles. Okay, he's not eaten alive by turtles, but at least they make him bleed by biting him. It was like the sharks ate him. I'm very glad that I saw that. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me use some more of my DLC items. They're calling lasers from my god contacts real quick.
What a waste.
It's so OP, but I can't stop using it because it's just fun. Our defense for a 4.9
You have a minute, sir?
Raider.
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Call that a red nose? I sure as hell
It's
don't.
very red.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Guess that's what his friends call him, though.
Never seen him. Now fuck off, yeah?
Damn, guy.
Rude, but okay. I don't think I've eaten here yet.
いらっしゃいませ。
What's the most expensive thing on the menu? Man, really is a fast food menu. Holy crap. There's nothing to eat.
Back to
Egg
it.
burger.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, hi. Pardon the interruption. May I have a moment of your time? Sure. Great. My name is Yasuhiro Furuya, event planner for Wet Kitchen Local Burger Shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer base to see how they perceive the restaurant. Well, my first impression is that the menu is kind of small. Yeah, sure. What do you want to ask me about? Our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign for each of our store. But to put it to you plainly, I'm terrible at thinking up new ideas. Same. So I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customer. That's a bold move. If your suggestion does get used, I'll make sure to give you some form of compensation as well. Getting the chance to influence a local fast food chain is pretty rare. What would mesh well with the Wet Kitchen? A cafe, a fast food joint, a cabaret club? No. I don't know about cafe. I mean, look at the menu. Definitively not a fast food joint. A cabaret club is probably not a good idea either. Like, you can't collaborate with a cabaret club when you're a fucking fast food joint. I guess a cafe would kind of make sense. You know, if people, like, drink their coffee and they're like, man, I'm still hungry, then the employees are like, by the way, you could go check out the Wet Kitchen. And then, if they come to the Wet Kitchen instead, you could be like, hey, maybe if you'd like some good coffee, you could go to this location instead. You know what? That works. They're practically all over Cameron Roadshow. I'm not entirely sure partnering with a cafe would leave a noticeable impression. Okay. What about a cabaret club? That was my other idea. It would definitely turn a lot of heads if that's what you're going for. I mean, I guess. Cabaret club! Yes, it would turn heads, but in the wrong direction. Now that you mentioned it, children do come here pretty often. My mistake. Why would the correct answer be a fast food joint? You are a fast food joint. That's a possibility, though. Wouldn't that be essentially pushing for more of the same thing? Don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? I guess? I guess some kids do like that. Like when I was a kid, seeing Nintendo and Sega making games together was always the most impressive thing in the world. Like Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games was like the wildest shit back then. Everyone was astounded at the possibility. But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth to try. In that case, I'll propose this campaign to my corporate right away. Okay, cool. I'll come back and see how that went later. Maybe fusion cuisine or something. Alright, let me go check out more homeless contacts. Not a whole lot to talk about whilst just running around town, I'm gonna be quite honest. You know, I played Deadly Premonition 2 like a year ago, and you get to skateboard around town in that game, but I feel like it would be a lot more fitting in this game to be skateboarding around. We do that during one chase scene, though. Like, we just grab a skateboard as we're running along. Really? Fine.
Wise choice.
These people always talking mad shit when they're near bicycles, and I don't know how or why. Come here. Can I do anything with this? Yes, I can.
And stay down.
Skateboards are in the sequel. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. Looking forward to it then. Okay, let me check out in this homeless joint. Red nose. Yo, perhaps you could help me, sir. Dirty
Sorry,
iron, thank you.
Can I ask you something?
Depends. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Red Nose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Sure?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube over at Paradise VR.
Dice and
Which is
Cube.
what?
It's some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice, a heck of fun. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Big shot. No.
This town's crazy sometimes.
This town is
I hear
crazy.
they got some pretty nice prizes if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your Red Nose in the meantime.
Are we giving him like a printed out picture? Because I'm not leaving my phone with this guy. Alright, Paradise VR, here we come in that case. Dice and cubes. My first impression is D&D, but also Minecraft? Just from the name alone, it certainly stimulates the creativity now. Hold up, let me see if I can do the thing again. You guys come with me down here, please. You coming? Yeah, you are. Yeah, come on. How nice of you to follow me all the way down here. You guys ever come down here? It's an indoor fishing pond. Isn't that a cool idea? Let's see how much you like the indoor fishing! He is dead. He is dead. They went inside the pool. No, actually, I want to see. Is there a heat move for inside the pool? No, there's not. Heartbreaking. Pardon me. Wait, that's one of the bad guys that joined in for the fight, and then he didn't follow along. He didn't start the fight with the rest of these dudes. That's funny. I want to see this again. That is an insta-kill, by the way. I love you, Terry. That dude was taunting. I had to finish him off this way. Wait, aren't you one of the guys that followed along? That was one of the bad guys? No, you were!
Really?
Why didn't you help your friends? Sir! You're part of the group that followed me in here. Nah, I keep fucking it up, though. Look at that little guy!
Really, guys?
My dude just walked in whilst his friend got, like, eaten by turtles and started puffing up a smoke. Oh my god, they fucked up this place when they walked in. Oh, can I please get out? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not cleaning that up. I know I'm at fault for this, but I'm not cleaning that up. You really want that smoke? Paradise VR, huh? Oh, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Really? Really? Fine. 1 second.
Not a wise choice.
Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Also, Granny is wholly unimpressed by what she just saw. She is going on her way. She is on a mission. She gave no shit about these dudes getting blasted by key power. She has places to go. She needs to get to her grandson's birthday party. Oh, it's right next to the bowling alley. Wait, did this replace the bowling alley? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they took out the bowling alley. What? What is this place? What are they? Is this what VR looks like from the outside? I apologize for the sudden appear. Who are you? Shimano, a lead dice and cube section of Kamurocho committee. Is that right? Are you aware of free passes? What is that? Allows you to play dice and cube as many times as you want. Okay. I'm guessing you have to pay like 100k for that. 6 free pass vouchers. But the locations where you can find them are secret.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Welcome to Paradise VR. The cats! The cat cubes. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment. The one and only Dice Cube. A VR pair of dice. Sir, do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Isn't that the thing that Omnis guy gave me? Oh, it's a free trial pass. You can play just one with just one of these. Have you played Dice and Cube before? No, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naisu Daisu. Ugh. Were your parents trying to give you a life related to dice? As in, nice dice? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, miss. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. Thanks. Short course today. Is that what the homeless guy wanted? Well, I guess I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. Please put on these VR goggles. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to virtual Kamurocho.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face, meowdy. My name is Koro Neon, and I run this dang old Dice and Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima. You see, back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. Well, here I am. It put on a fedora! It put on a fedora and got a smoke now. Sure is nice that I have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Let me learn ya the rules. Meow, 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 indeed. Okay. You found on these parts converted to cash reward once it's all said and done. I reckon it's quicker to show you than running off the mouth. Okay, loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Whoa there, Konyan. 16 spaces to reach the roll.
Come on.
Notice the number on the dice went down by 1. No, it was kind of too fast. Shows how many. Oh, I see. I got 4 dice left. Now I see. Never mind. I was looking at the right. When it reaches 0, bang, boom, klabooey, game over, sonny. So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. But you're not. The higher the number, the higher the bonus you'll get. Okay. Sped up animations. Damn. An event initiated battle sequence. The more stars it's got, the rougher and tougher the battles are. You managed to. Okay. Time to show this my video game with your. What? Why is the cat sovereign? A puny 1-star space with puny 1-star enemy is your opportunity to gather up some extra dice. Okay. I feel like a Jet Set Radio protagonist worked this. Got him. I'm guessing I get dice and rewards for doing it quickly? Because that's why the timer was there. Pretty good, Sonny Boy. This cash item in worth for 30,000 yen? Nice little trick you got there. These item doohickeys, or whatever you kids call them, are exchanged for cash at the end. Can shake? Okay. Okay. Luxury meal ticket if I have. Oh, I see why the dude wants a luxury meal ticket now. Or rather, why he wanted the reward. He wants to eat.
Now.
Woo. Speed. Can I stop here if I wanted to? Probably not, right? Whoa. Wonder if I should put on some cat ears to show off my cuteness. Wait, I have them on already? Oh. Can I? No, I cannot stop, actually. Or they have stopped versions of me on the outside world. Did you know that, Sonny? I do, actually. One of my drones is literally one of these. Branching path, eh? Well, whichever way you go is up to you. Whatever your fate befalls ya is your responsibility. Why is it southern? Okay, it seems like I would be basically taking less spaces to go through here than here. This is 10 spaces, this is 8 spaces. Okay.
I'll go left.
Come on. Super Mario Bros. This is literally Mario Party, but Yakuza? I kind of like it, actually. I recognize this map. Oh, right. No, it's inside the batting cages. Okay.
Wow, really?
Fuck you. Come here. Yeet. God damn it, he did not get up in time. That did like no damage. Okay. That was less good than what I did last time, but only because they were further away. PC time in classes. I just read that. 8 spaces more to the goal.
Roll them.
Alright, that should be easy enough to reach. -2 die. Oh, god damn it. I need to have at least 1 die to finish this. Otherwise I'm fucked. And I don't get the prize. Well, I think this might just be the end. I'll leave with exactly 1 die.
Alright. Hell yeah! Huh.
I really feel like a Jet Set Radio character wearing this. Holy crap. Speaking of, Bomb Rush Cyber Fun came out recently. Guess you turned out average after all. Buy me a drink later, would you? If you've got some dice left. Okay. This seems actually fun. Like something I would play off stream just for fun. I am surprised. Also, holy crap, the artifacting looks terrible on stream. Maybe because I'm playing the stream at 720p. Let me put it at, excuse me, at 360p. Speaking of Rumler Cyberpunk, you love that game? You already finished it? I'm guessing since you said loved, it turned out pretty good, I'd say. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Thank you. And your free pass for trying it out. Now give this homeless guy and figure out where the red nose is. Cool, thanks. Cool music as well. You did? Oh my god, 2 streams. I would have thought it would have been longer, but maybe that's just my memories of Jet Set Radio being like, yeah, that game took me forever to finish. You know, because you play it a little bit. When you're a kid, you suck at video game, right? I mean, I'm talking about myself here. And like, I never could finish Jet Set Radio very quickly back when I was a kid. Really? Alright. Ow. That was rude, sir. I wonder if I can do anything with this slow. Okay, that's it. Come here. You specifically. You come here. Oh, God. Why? You didn't 100% it. That might be why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Really, guys?
Probably more reasonable than me, who's doing all side quests in this game right now. I am not a reasonable person. I'm not gonna do all the Choji tournaments, but I'm at least gonna try to do every side quest. Whoever owned that bike, fuck that person. Yo, homeless dude, you get to eat tonight. Enjoy.
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Yes, and you're gonna love this, too.
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah?
Yeah?
You find him?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Try heading over to the children's park then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
This dude looks like a real person. That was a little wild. Not a random NPC. The mysterious homeless. Homeless Morgan Freeman or something. Really? Okay, come here. Come here. Let me use a different style that I haven't used in a bit. Very sexy to be doing these. I love them. Get up. I was kind of hoping for a heat move. That works too.
What a waste.
Yo, what up?
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Yeah.
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
People do crazy things out of desperation, and I wholly understand a homeless man being like, well, I'm gonna starve on the street if I have the opportunity. Where the fuck would they get that gun, though? That's the confusing part. The motive is pretty clear. The terrible situation they're being put in could push them to commit such an act, but how the fuck did they get a piece? It's Japan.
Out of the way!
Nice. Got all 5 of them. Get up. What about this? There we go. Perfect. Oh, the guy was already dead. You didn't need to kick him. Oh, I'm totally into it though. Especially because my leg went straight through that pole just now. Yeah, I was watching the stream in like 300 pixel quality. Crumpled like paper. Alright, to Children's Park we go. Going around cars is for suckers. Climb on top of them. It's already night? There's nobody here. I think I've been set up.
Hey, sorry about this. Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
Really? Do you guys really think you're going to be able to get through
So we're
with this?
doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
Is Red Nose the king of the bums or something? 1 second. The swings! Come here. I have the swings! God, I love the swing heat move. So pointlessly brutal for what it is. Fuck you. Fuck you for missing me, getting me into an ambush. Come here. I'm not letting go of you until you're dead. There we go. Okay, this is terrible for groups. Much better. Ouch. Nice crowbar. Can I have that? Let me go. I'd like to pick up the crowbar, please. There we go. Great use of a crowbar, I will say. Fantastic combat use. Crap, it did not end up properly. Oh, it's the same one for the lumber. I guess that kind of makes sense. A stick is a stick, but still. Exploded. You really want to do this? Ballsy. I'll give you that. Come here. We're doing this with the car, sir. Wait, hold on. He grabbed me? I forgot I have a heat move for when I'm being grabbed. Hold on. Do it again. Really? Okay, fine. Grab me! You did it once, do it again. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I guess I needed to do that a lot quicker. He got onto me instantly. Well, sucks to be him. I'll have to see next time.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago. Someone found him floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Bullet
Shot?
holes?
Did you go to the police? No.
Of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
So, their friend gets murdered, and they couldn't do a damn thing about it. I guess I would feel pretty powerless and angry, too.
Don't have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Tojo, huh?
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know? We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
Unfortunately, yeah.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Not late, yeah.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
Yeah?
I'm gonna go talk to Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
It's also a very possible theory that they get to find the dude, and then like they take his gun away from him. That's also a possibility. I would love to do this one of these days. You know, instead of like getting out of the way from a car, just fucking climb on top of it and keep walking. Ain't nobody gonna break my style. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Gotta keep on moving. Oh, the luxuries that video games allow you to live through that you would never be able to do in the real world because the person who owns the car would totally get out and kick my ass. Because of course they would.
Keep up.
Do we get like combo ignorance together? Hold up, come here. Oh no, oh no! Right. That could have gone poorly. That could have gone so much worse. Hold up, I would like to regen my everything real quick. The mystical dance. to just dance a little bit, which is like backflip and do a little finger wag. I feel like.
That all you got? Really, guys?
I do quite love the finger wag. It's from the previous game, Yakuza 0. Majima gets to like dance around, and the finger wag is part of his dance routine. Very memorable dance, that is. No, no taking it easy. We're running. Oh, fine.
Must we? Still feeling Is that all you got? Still feeling
finger wag. I'm kind of hoping Kaito like grabs one of these so I can see if he has his own moveset, huh? I see. Yo, Kaito, do you mind? I want to see if he has like a unique heat move animation. Like we could like team up against. Like maybe he grabs them. That's what it was for previous games. Never mind. Kaito's just too badass. He doesn't need me.
What a waste.
Does all the work. Let's go to the Charles, which is next door. No, not next door. Yeah, it's the arcade. That's right. Woo! Gachapon. Let's not waste our money on that, though. Oh, why is everybody here today?
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker! How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi!
I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
Bastard! The hell are you doing? Take him out!
Thanks for that. Now go!
Fuck you!
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I'd pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
I can't believe the poor clerk is getting dragged into this. Oh god, he has no HP. You're gonna have to repair a lot of machines after we're done here. For the price of one? It should be 3 for the price of one. Got fancy kicks, I'll give you that. Oh god, this poor Charles employee. This dude didn't ask for this. He's like a teenager doing minimum wage work at a Yakuza-owned facility. God damn it. He grabbed the dude and I couldn't do anything. Alright, fine. He's got them fancy kicks, I'll give him that. You would put even Akiyama to shame. I'm impressed. Do not get hit by that. You okay to your final right over there? Come here. That's it. That's it. I got low HP. You get to eat one of these now. Only at low HP. That felt pretty nice. That felt pretty nice. I wonder if I could do it again while he's still on the ground. No, I have to retro him. Understandably. Oh, fuck. Oh! Ouch. I saw it coming a little too late. I could not open up my menu whilst I'm in the middle of an animation. It was too late. Let's take out the trench monsters as quickly as we can. Ouch. Dick. This one takes out a lot of people at once, which I appreciate. Alright, let's actually go and take this a little step further. I can light you on fire! Doing a lot of lingering damage, actually, it seems. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa there. Ow. None of that. It's not particularly a command grab, that's for sure. Yeah, these dudes are going to have to, like, fucking repair all of these arcade cabinets after this. I feel so bad. All of these virtual fighters. Ow. 1 second. I would like to heal myself using a medkit. God, these feel so cinematic. I love them all. Can never get enough of these. Let me see if Kaito can get the finishing kill at the very least. It would only be fitting. Yeah, he only wants me. Never mind. There we go. Heed to the battle.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Red Nose.
Then who the hell was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only way he got away with it. And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Red Nose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that? Stealing their own family's money.
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah, Captain Hamura.
It all ties back to this asshole.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hamura staged a robbery, pinned it on Kaito to get him expelled. Or rather, pinned the blame of it being successful on Kaito. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled.
God, so much dust down here.
I bought some info from a dirty cop. Led me right to the name Red Nose. I asked all around town. Till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Red Nose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil, and Red Nose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
The drama, the intrigue. Been down this place quite a few times.
Who's there? Come out!
Hamura, is that him? It's Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi, what in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, that really a good idea?
Even
Tell
the
me,
burly muscle.
How'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
But Captain, hold on. You sure? Probably right. You want to stay alive? You show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
Manipulative.
Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn on, to be honest.
Whoa there. That was certainly a line.
What are you so upset for? You're finally a real Yakuza now.
That was certainly descriptive. Yeah. They are trying exceedingly hard to paint him to be cartoonishly evil.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it. I don't got an alibi.
True, the cops probably would suspect him. Even if he told them all this, even if it's true, no one would know.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
Not a chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The boss can't stop him.
I think we already established this.
Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san.
Well, the mystery's solved.
This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
I really feel like playable Kaito needs to be like a side story you could do afterwards or something, because fuck. It feels like Kaito's going through his own
Not sure what it
right
is.
now.
I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up. I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Too damn handsome.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer too.
Oh yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger, his parents were both stabbed to death. Tak was at a friend's house when it happened. He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
Depressing. Well, now we know, at least. Our own character's backstory.
So this guy who killed the family, they ever catch him?
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any help from his relatives, neither. So he lied about his age and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
Probably. Till I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. It's different now. dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us. And when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
Anaki. The captain's word is absolute. At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
I think I can live with that.
Yakuza. I've seen more Yakuza things happen in this game than I did in like half the actual Yakuza series. Funny how that works.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Whew. Chapter 4, Skeletons in the Closet. Oh, that's not subtle or original for chapter name, but alright. Unless you were talking about literal skeletons. Oh, this poor dude. I forgot about him. This poor employee.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
Even in a tracksuit, he sounds scummy as fuck. Or to me, looks scummy as fuck.
Got a light?
Yeah.
Camp's awfully tense lately.
A little bit.
Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
That is the most realistic, like, somebody getting gunned down in the street event I've ever seen in a video game, actually. Somebody on the sidelines got hurt.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Why him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that?
Yes?
Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, Even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
Things are starting to get bigger. I had not realized how small scale stuff was, actually, when it comes to Yakuza stuff. Yo, wanna eat this omelette? It's shower time. Let's talk.
Higashi was in the office when the shooting happened. Probably wouldn't hurt to swing by the arcade and get the scoop.
I guess. Any new cases for me to take? No! I am surprised. Just as well, I wanted to keep going with the plot, actually. A couple hours, at least. There's 12 chapters in the game. Which means we're at, like, 1/3? Oh god, what is it now?
Hello?
Yagami-san! Hoshino? What's the matter? An incident at the Gendo law office?
Huh?
What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. Like what? Somebody fucking spilled coffee all over your lap or something? Like, why is it nothing you can say over the phone? I'm half tempted to just slowly walk there just to like prove a point, but that would take absolutely forever. So let's run. I see a side quest over here. One that I have not started yet. It just popped up. You know what? If it's something I can like start and finish in one go, I'll do it in the middle of the main story. We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho. Oh, it's the follow-up to that thing that I did earlier. Okay. It seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. Still looking into that bombing. The bomb was handcrafted, including a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing to search for evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious person or unattended bags. In another news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth and... Okay, so basically he's still hoping to find a lead. A blocked number? Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble. Wait, you're not going to answer?
Hello?
Yo. The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami-san? The mad bomber strikes again. Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Oh, shut the hell up. Are you sure it's willing to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather try to find the next one without any hands? What? Then certainly change your tone. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The city should have shrunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool paying for taxes? And this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting taxpayer dollars on bombs has no business running that up. Hello, Wave, as well. I'm still here, this time playing the Yakuza spin-off. And like your style, you're gonna be fun. While I would love to convert the debate over further, I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? This new bomb I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox in an inn? 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock is ticking. Well, at least that one's nice and easy. As a matter of fact, I don't even need to open my map. I remember where it is by heart. What would happen if you did, in fact, fail it? Yo, is it here? Or maybe not. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. I do not know where it could be beyond this, actually. Fuck. Yo, map, what's up? An ox in an inn. This is literally the only ox in town. I don't know what this could possibly be. Upstairs? Surely not, right? Yo, how's it going? I would love to have a chat right now, but now's not a good time. I might need to look this up because I can't figure it out. Internet cafe. Not here. Okay, fuck. This might have been a terrible idea. This might have been a bust. This might have been a bust. Okay. Fuck, let me... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've made this worse. Okay. The ox in the inn. What the fuck could this possibly refer to? If this is a Japanese reference, I'm not gonna figure it out. Wild Jackson serves beef, I guess. Sushi number 1 star. Wild E Jackson, Million Tower. Bartender, Sushi Zanmai, Bantam, Darts Live. Conroy's here. Inari Steak? Wait, there's inns around Hotel District. Inari Steak, Hotel District. Yo, could I save here, actually? No, unsurprisingly, I cannot. It's going to blow in 3 minutes. There's no way a real human being would be able to run around in 3 minutes to get there. Especially if I might get into a fight along the way. What does he mean by ox? Akoshimaru, perhaps? Genrai? 2 Akoshimaru locations in Hotel District. Yeah, that's what I figured it out. So, not Ikanari, Akoshimaru Hotel District. Yeah, thanks for telling me that, game. I did not know Akoshimaru served beef-based meals. I appreciate the hint because, yeah, good enough for me. Now is not the time. See ya. You cannot seriously be chasing me, right? Do you people really want to die that badly? Kinda busy here. Okay, cool. That was a minute wasted, actually. Found it. What do you mean, where's the bomb? It's right here. Same design, I'll just pull out the wire like last time. How nice of him to actually keep making them the exact same way every time. Get busy saving the world. If only I could fly like Dragon Ball characters do. Well, that didn't go off. Yo, what up? You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame, blame Kamurocho, not me. Kamurocho's not putting bombs in itself, idiot. This couldn't happen had Kamurocho invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault. Is that anger at the text? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Well, still not done with this. Alright. Well, that was that side quest. And I'm going to guess it'll continue in a future chapter. Can you fail this mission? You can fail this mission, did you know that? Of course I figured that much out! I'm going to assume that the restaurant becomes permanently unavailable if you fuck that up. At least that would be my assumption. Anyways, let's go inside the lawyer's offices, which we have not been to in a bit. Hoshino-kun, what's going on? Don't tell me. Huh? Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already. Huh? I told you I didn't do it! There's no point in lying. Hey. Hey, now, what's going on? I just got done dealing with Yakuza business. I'm kind of high gear right now, and this looks extremely low gear.
Yagami-san!
You okay?
Yagami-kun.
Mafuyu's here too. Oh, what in the world's going on? I thought this was serious. I'm kinda high-strung. It is serious. As you can see, Saori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I'll tell you. Here we go. Why Mafuyu? Okay, what is Hoshino being suspected of anyway?
Hey. No.
I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. It's about cake. It's about food? Just go buy another fucking cake! Hmm? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from the Goto Kato. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Okay, I could see why you would be a little bit upset. Huh? But still, unreasonable. Is this really happening right now? What? Why is Mafuyu here again? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. Now I can't leave because these people are kind of having a spat. And he got dragged into this. So he's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun really is the only one who could have done the... Why is the prosecutor actually entertaining this nonsense? You have a job to do, don't you? That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for... Oh my god. Is that how it is? Why is Hoshino being suspected exactly? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. That doesn't mean anything. Anyone could have eaten that fucking cake. I could have eaten that cake. People see cake in the fridge, and if they're, like, going to steal it, they're gonna fucking steal it. It doesn't matter if it's a fancy cake or not. Only because she was bragging about having it got in the first place. How does it make me a... Exactly. Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? 8 p.m. last night, the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours after that, and nobody else came in. Presuming Hoshino-kun's incident had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? Okay. Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. No signs of forced entry. I mean, no rules that... We know. It's gonna be the fucking boss. The boss ate the cake, because the boss also has a sweet tooth. It's his fucking office. Who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered the cake was gone. Okay. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. What? That's your justification? I guess we wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey!
You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Huh? Mafuyu-san, please, I'm telling you I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be. Stop. No. Is that the entire reason why this man has a blue suit? Exclusively so they could do this joke? Okay, Phoenix Wright. Objection! Hold on, I need to do the desk clam as well. Oh fuck, my fucking screen went black when I did that. Let's not do that again. If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too. Huh? Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it? I'm pretty sure that line is also in Ace Attorney, where people just yell objection outside of the courtroom and they're just like, do you really think this is funny?
Hey.
And do you care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? Mafuyu-san came in. I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. 15 minutes? Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's not do that side. Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came here in the morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes. You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. No, people don't need to eat breakfast in the morning, Hoshino. That's just a myth. Funny you saw Phoenix Wright cosplay at Fan Expo yesterday? Oh, must be nice to be able to go to an expo like that. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, this growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. Yeah. Mafuyu's stomach sound.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, sorry-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
You better have fucking 10,000 yen at the very least for wasting my time with this nonsense. Okay, apparently this is already happening. So first place, good place to look for a lawyer is at the crime scene. Very Phoenix Wrighty. What if the rappers send the cash? Justice is sweet. Okay, can I move around? I can indeed move around. Actual children. Both of you. Kids. Children. You should be ashamed of yourself. Can I hear those stomach growls you're talking about? Nope. Didn't think so. But with this game, you never know until you check. Ew. This place looks nasty.
What the?
The ice tray is melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Okay. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. I didn't see anyone else use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. Okay. It's possible that possible motive for whoever did it was like, well, it was going to go bad anyways. Because the fridge was like broken or something. It's not in this rubbish bin. No rubbish bin back here. I'm still suspecting the boss. Cat? Where cat? Cat where? I heard that cat. Oh look, a cat. No, really, where's the rubbish bin you guys were talking about? Because the only bin I found was completely bereft of any garbage whatsoever. Yeah, I've already looked at this game, thank you.
No.
Yeah, the melted ice, I know. Is the rubbish bin behind you? No, it's not. Oh my fucking god, I was too close when I zoomed in right on top of it. Trash can is empty. It's usually bursting at the seam. We take out the trash every now and then. Every day now on a rotating shift. Who was in charge of it today? Genda Sensei, once again, pointing towards Genda. Huh? Even Genda Sensei peaches in. Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori-san made him do it. Genda Sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. Said, don't you even consider that the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he starts pitching out on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him. The other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda Sensei takes trash duty very seriously. Well, the cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Suppose it could have been washed out. The rest of the containers?
Yeah.
Wrappers? Okay. Why would you wash a wrapper? Well, we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed and neatly compacted. You people are much more responsible than 99% of people that recycle. People just fucking put that shit in there.
Yagami-san.
Sorry, son's milk carton. They weren't there last night. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. There's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? Kinda doubt that. Maybe she threw them out for some reason. Oh, okay. I can't believe I'm taking this seriously enough to, like, designate brain power to this. Oh my god, we're actually doing Ace Attorney now. They even got, like, the lawyer... Oh god. Okay, okay. We're on the opposite side. Normally the defense is to the left of the judge. And the prosecutor is on the right. But it's the opposite. Finished with the investigation, so we should start the hearing. Are we actually going to do an office trial for this? Of course, Mafuyu, or should I say Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine, I've been dragging this so far, may as well see it through. Can I be Miles the Dwarf and make chess metaphors every 6 seconds? No, that's her job, unfortunately.
Please.
The court is now in session for the defendant, Issei Oshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Oshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene. Right, Yamagi-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it. Me? If she really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. And the proof of that is... the fucking growling sounds? I don't know. I guess her stomach is... Is it still growling? It is more so what I would ask, I guess. Reveal the evidence. Is that what you're referring to? Huh? No, that's not it at all. Really? Must have made a mistake. Pull yourself together. If Mafuyu really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. The trash? The trash can at the scene was empty because the contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Genda Sensei was the first in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means that if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterwards. Since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty... She could not have been the one to do it because she came in afterwards. Okay, I guess. Fucking children. All of you. Me included in this case. Because I'm going along with this instead of walking out. which means I could not have eaten the cake, and we've thoroughly checked every trash can. They're all as clean as a whistle. Pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, sorry son. I can present a counter-argument here. While the wrapper may not have been in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection, predictable, Yami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence that you didn't prepare, Jimmy, like, present at the start of the trial? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation naturally. Allow me to provide an updated autopsy report. This document on Saori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of planned power outage. Huh? Relevance, prosecutor? It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something like that, about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
I remember that too. But I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means if the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. And that's corroborated by the ice cubes being missing as well. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. That would explain why Genda had to leave. We know it's fucking Genda right now. We just have to prove it. It's Genda. He ate it, and then he had to leave immediately after, like, the dude came in, Hoshino came in. Because it was like, well, I need to go use the restroom, fuck. You know? He left in a hurry. If that alone wasn't suspicious enough, there's no way anyone could go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. There's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you! My objection! Objection! Oh, yeah, that's good. Excuse me, does the defense have any further arguments? Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There is one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. Namely, the missing ice cubes. I asked the court to consider this. That disappeared from the fridge, didn't it? You're asking me to confirm it? Yeah, sorry, I was just stalling. I do have something to present. I guess the milk. The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge, 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda-sensei to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. Why would he throw away 3 milk cartons at the same time? Well, if the power was out.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well.
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk if left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he would probably throw it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the lights, which means the true culprit that ate Saori-san's cake is Mafuyu, Hoshino, nobody. It went bad. No one ate the cake. In other words, there's no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? I don't believe this. You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake, which is kind of a very obvious explanation. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Saori-san said herself she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found that the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I can't jump to conclusion. Yes, you fucking jerk. So yes, he did not leave because he needed to shit real bad from eating a bad cake. No, he just fucking threw it out. What brings you, Yagami Mafuyu-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know. You get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh.
Actual children. I believe the words it were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Yeah, your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. Are we gonna get an Ace Attorney breakdown? I'm so sorry! Get fucked. You should be sorry. Well, that was fun, I guess. We got to play Ace Attorney for a little bit. Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. I thought it was playing the actual Ace Attorney resolution music for a second there. Special move. Middle finger. And I sent in sorry son to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. Gotta say though, I'm pretty shocked. Sorry son stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. Pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now, no thanks to Matsugane family and Kirei clan at each other's throats. But I asked Higashi about it. Right, this is the thing that just happened at the start of the chapter. Back after this very, frankly, actually entertaining comic relief, let's get back to what has been going on here. Tojo clan member Kurimoto was suddenly shot to death by Kyori clan member as he exited the family office, was likely in retaliation for the serial murders that thought to have been committed by the Tojo clan. Female office worker was also hit with a stray bullet, resulting in 3-month injury. The subject was arrested on the spot as soon as the police arrived at the scene. The victim, senior member of Matsugane family, just came out. Both eyes have been shot out. Or in, I should say. And the suspect, well, not suspect, the very obvious person who did it, self-employed worker who shot Kurimoto, a senior member of the Matsugane family, from behind. He exited as he exited the office. Once Kurimoto collapsed and was no longer able to move, he finished him off by shooting in each eye at close range. Based on information obtained from Higashi, another Matsugane member, the shooter is believed to be a hitman sent by the Kyori clan. Okay. Get me out of this office filled with children. Probably should also level up my skills. What's the matter? Can I boost my... Not the attack speed. Thank you. Now can attack faster. Let's go over to the arcade. Hopefully Higashi's not too fucked up after, you know, having to deal with the captain afterwards. I like how small scale the Matsugane family business is, actually. It feels refreshing after Kiryu's had to deal with, like, government conspiracies, fucking smuggling rings from overseas, FBI. Kiryu's had to deal with a lot of bullshit. It's nice to, like, go somewhere small after this, and then it'll slowly unravel itself as being kind of big, but only afterwards. Yo, what up? Do I need to beat you again so I can get into the office, or can I just go? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yagami! What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, He...
What?
Never mind. Don't
Yakuza
worry about
doesn't
that
know
now.
you're supposed to be killing me right now, huh?
He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night.
Really?
Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want?
I wanted to talk about
Don't
that,
just
actually.
stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Well, you know, I didn't want to see without
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
without your permission.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
What is this?
Why?
Smoking?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
Ah.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh. Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Yeah, I did find that pretty strange.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
How'd the captain know that, though? The Curie attack was meant for Amura specifically and not the Tojo clan. But why would he know that?
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
It's almost too
You don't
funny.
look very worried. If the Kyori are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, I forgot about that.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Appreciated, thank you. Like, legitimately appreciated, and thank you. Okay, new information has been added to the case. Share similar height and wore similar outfits on the day of the shooting. I guess they would look kind of similar from behind. Run same age. Their ears and their face are completely different, but from behind, yeah. And Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyori clan in Kansai. His rank is right below the patriarch. Koba's right-hand man. Kind of Yakuza who doesn't hesitate to make an example out of those who do him wrong. Okay, let me actually look this up because it's starting to annoy me. Search Yakuza Wiki. Kyori clan. They're part of the Omi Alliance, right? Control F. Omi. No, they are not part of the Omi Alliance, or at the very least, the Omi are not mentioned anywhere on here. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn the Omi Alliance pretty much owned the entirety of Kansai. Or I might be thinking Kanto? I forget. Alright, which part of Japan is called Kansai? I might have had some terrible impressions. No, I think that is the right place. Alright, which one is Kansai exactly? Okay, that's where Kansai is. Dotonbori, Osaka, Japan. If I could zoom out, please, that'd be nice. Okay, that's kind of around the same area, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there could be some mention. Thank you, Potato, for redeeming. Drink some water. I feel like there could be some mention that they're part of the Omi Alliance, or like how the relation is with them, because it's kind of strange to not hear a single mention of it. Thank you for redeeming drink some water. Omi Alliance didn't disband or anything between games, right? I'm not crazy, right? Alright, there's the photo of his corpse. 4 bullet wounds to the back, both eyes shot out post-mortem. White jacket is similar to the one the captain was wearing. As they're the same height, it can be surmised that Hamura was the intended target. Not noticing much of anything else on here. Gross. But yeah. Oh, there's a little kid that was here the other day. I recall him. Sucks to be you, kid. Having to stare at me beating the shit out of people. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to call up the dude.
Kim-san?
Kim?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Kasai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh!
That was a very loud sound effect.
Kim-san? You okay?
Do you want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
I don't remember these dudes, actually.
That bastard.
Okay. You could just call Shintani. You should have his phone number. You know. Oh! Okay. I think I remember who those guys are now. I beat the shit out of them. Oh, wait. What's that? Do we talk to each other? No? Okay. I don't know why she's all over town, but I can't interact with her. But yeah, I really feel like you could just call up the other dude over on your phone whilst running. Let's head to the beef zone, I guess. Now is not the time, gentlemen. You guys fucking serious right now?
Kim-san.
Why would you go after Kim?
I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
Yeah, I forgot you existed entirely.
So, this is our guy, huh?
Excuse
I've heard
me?
a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Are you?
Thanks.
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Are you related to Mr. Shakedown?
Shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Okay, Goku, Vegeta.
Hey, what's your deal?
Why do you want to fight?
Just want to fight you. That's all.
Huh?
Why?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Who the hell would dye their hair like this? You do not look that tough, actually. Too late. I hate that it, like, prevents me from following up my combos whilst he's, like, trying to dodge away from me. Because they don't want you to, like, just get him into a corner and kick his ass, you know? Yeah, nice punch combo, nerd. Come here. Where's the EXEH? There we go. I can't believe he actually just walked up to me and let me do this on him. Fuck your shins. That's what you get for continuing to punch me while I was already down.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
What?
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist flinger.
Flinger?
But I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second.
Really?
Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let us go! Yagami-san! Hurry!
Okay.
Hey! That was a real hoot! Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san!
Oh, okay. That was a very strange interaction from the nobodies from very early on in the game that I forgot about.
Phew. We should be safe now.
Why didn't we go inside your restaurant?
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know?
No.
Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin 4.
Whomst?
What?
Oh, it's what they call the 4 highest ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Okay.
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all.
He is the gym leader,
Word
after
on the
all.
street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market.
What?
Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
I
Well,
find
then
that
let's
hard
hope
to
this
believe.
Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
It'll be fine. I have literally key powers I can draw upon if I feel like the fight's getting too bullshit. Glad that's over. Now for Shintani, whom I feel was kind of a important thing. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members who are in the streets than usual. The threat level is present. Your chance of encountering... Okay. Cool, I guess. Can I call my buddy now? Or I guess I have to go walk there in person? Why do I not have his phone number? Why can I not just call the office and be like, yo, tell him? I was just at the office earlier, too. Why does nobody use phones? Why does nobody know each other's...
You asked,
guys. Just dance a little bit in your face. There we go. I wanted to catch the thing on the ground, but I guess that works too. There we go. I am so sad that stuff breaks the second you use it for a heat move. The second you use a weapon for a heat move, it just instantly breaks. Man, I don't know why they took out weapons. That was the hypest shit I could do in Yakuza 5 and 6. And 4. Yo, what's up? From Wet Kitchen, what's up? Thanks for your participation earlier. Submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed they greenlit it right away. Why are you getting your hands so close to my stomach, sir? Except for one problem, they can't decide which store to work with. We're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to the idea. Maybe I should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs. What about Wild Jackson? Weren't they having trouble, actually? And they're like right here, down the street. And they're like, yeah, if you want more food, go see this guy. Yo, dude. Yeah, I get to make the two guys intersect. How's business these days? Not bad, but it could be better. Having trouble thinking of new ideas for our upcoming special. Pains me to admit, but there's not a whole lot you can do with a chicken patty. With Chicken Kitchen, on the other hand, that's right. They give you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Particularly the one on West Taihei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. Let's try being optimistic.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen is actually looking to do a collaboration. You mean he wants to collaborate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman. Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion, thinking he could find a partner on the fly. If you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. You two will end up making something big, baby. You know what I say, You know, I could see this working. Yes. What a novel idea. Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it, but okay. I have a feeling there's gonna be a winner. I'm gonna go ask permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away. He's the guy in charge over there. Ask for Furuya. Okay, alright. Guess I'm just gonna be walking back and forth between the two, huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Let me just break your windows here real quick. Ow. It's really weird that I can do this heat move just to get up faster than mashing. Yeah, hold up. Let's break this place a little bit. Hold up. One second. I have no reason to be doing this. I just find it funny. 1 second. Perfect. Now we can fight. I'm heartbroken they don't have a golf club specific E move. Got him.
And stay down.
Yo, what up? Sorry for breaking all your glass windows. Do you find a good place to collaborate with? I did. I'm afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. I did, didn't I? Okay. Let me go back to the other guy, maybe? I can break their windows too, I suppose. Make it easier to talk to him as well. Apparently not. Never mind. Okay. Something I'll continue on later, I suppose. I don't know why I can't just go talk to the lawyer man on the phone, but the game says no. You have to go walk there. What are they building around here? Okay, they're on the other side of the street over at the... Oh, it's the office. That's why. Apparently, I don't have my old office's phone number, even though I hang out there all the time. Oh, okay, game. All right. Why did I need to walk here manually? Physically. Yo, Genda.
Excuse me.
Is Shintani-sensei not here?
It's me. What do you need him for?
Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later.
Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored?
Well, I can't say I'm busy.
Good. Then I got the perfect job for you.
Do you now?
I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post, Yagami.
A bodyguard? What kind of clients are taking these days?
Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going into court. I'm representing the mother. Her name is Azusa Otaki, and her daughter is Karen. They're set to appear in the domestic affairs court today. I'd like you to protect them while they get there.
Okay.
what do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him, had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Well, after Yakuza 6... Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. Might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyways. I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, have you heard of Shunei Oikawa, the lawyer? No. Representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. Huh? Really? He works here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early. And they're like, ah, yes. Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I passed the bar at age 13. Because that's believable as fuck. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down on him while changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. Don't necessarily know if you're comfortable with the rhetoric this is spinning. What do you mean? There's a custody battle going on. The husband was ex-Yakuza. The woman is scared. And the lawyer is seemingly very evil. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear the man only lives to beat me now. Oh, very Phoenix ready. Okay. Out of revenge for firing him or something? Yeah. Living for revenge just makes you sloppy. You'll probably never learn. If we get divorced, the idea of children belong to one parent and only to one parent, well, you know. Custody is a messy thing. As somebody who had to grow up, like, constantly visiting my mother, like, almost every weekends for years, my mother, which was very poor and could not afford to take care of me or my sister, I think it would have been better off if she did not have custody. You know, just show up for my birthday or something and stuff like that. Maybe at the park, see me at school, you know. That would have been nice. But, like, I feel really bad that she had to take care of me on those weekends. She looked like she could barely take care of herself. I think if I think that's what a custody battle should not be a battle. It should be, like, assessing carefully who would be the best suited parent to raise a single child. And in that case, that was my dad. Which, yeah, I did not, I felt bad for my mom. Like, I love my mom, don't get me wrong, but, like, she did not have a bedroom in her apartment. She had a living room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. And I had to go there almost every weekend with my sister, and that's just not a good place for a kid to spend their weekends. You sounds like the situation has been painting that if people get divorced, it's because one person is a scumbag and the other is a virtuous victim. That's not really what's being painted here. That's just the current situation. It's not saying that's always the case. It's saying that's the case right now. That might be reading it into it a little too much to assume that the developers are saying every divorce is like this. No, probably not, no. Anyway, where the mother? They were here not long ago. They said they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. The idea that one parent wants to be part of their child's life is actually a bad thing. We don't know everything yet. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? Something about getting clothes to make themselves presentable in court. Alright. I guess La Marche is where somebody could go for a suit. I went there for my suit. Fuck the elevator. The window was much faster.
Reminds you of this movie where it was the same premise. Well, like I said, you might be reading into this specific situation a little too much. This is Yakuza we're talking about. They sometimes have good life lessons, but the Yakuza NPCs tend to be kind of one-dimensional. If they're just like, yo, this guy's evil, then typically this guy's evil. If it's in a side quest. Which just feels kind of side questy. I'm not saying they have bad writing, they might surprise me. But might be digging for something that's not there in this case. And just like I guess it was at Limache. It's their game, they can write it however they want. Yeah. Sometimes assholes are just assholes, and that's okay. Is this the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here? That must be her. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Azusa Otaki? I am? Who are you? Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yes, Genda-sensei did mention it. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Karen? You didn't see her? No. You sound like you would not be a good mother if you lose sight of your child in a single room. She was just here a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't how? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'll go look for her. You stay here in case she comes back. Maybe someone around here, something. Yo, sir, who literally runs the shop in this single room. Did you see the kid run out? Oh, thank you for this quote. Thank you. Alright, never mind.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
You'd think that the employee would also have mentioned, yo kid, where are you going?
Excuse me.
Did you see a child? I can't seem to find her. I think I saw her earlier. She was strolling towards Nakamichi. Okay. If I would have to assume where a kid would go, that would be Club Sega Nakamichi. Unsurprisingly, it seems to be around where we're going as well. Oh, no, there she is, there she is. Yo, what's up, kid? Are you okay?
Hey.
You're Karen Otaki, aren't you? Where are you, mister? My name's Yagami. I've been hired to be a bodyguard. And your mother lost track of you. Mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I... Yeah, that's what I figured. That's exactly what I expected to see. There was only two ways to paint this narrative. Like, I kind of got an inkling when she said she lost sight of her child. Where I'm just like, you don't sound like a very good mother. It's a small room. How do you lose sight of your own child in one room? You know that shit wasn't good for you. You've been great for the parents that took care of you, but not as good for you. I don't know. I feel like my parents hating each other. I would not have liked them living in the same house. I'd much rather have been raised by my dad, which is exactly what happened. And I think that's probably better. He had more money. He could take care of me better. You know, big house. I can't complain. Living in the suburbs, there's nothing I could complain about. The alternative would have been living with my mom in a crappy apartment with one room. That would not have been worth it. So yeah, anyways, back to the game, however. There's only two ways this kind of situation goes. Either it is indeed the virtuous victim, like you said, and a very one-dimensional person, or it turns out that the mom sucks, and then they put you in this tough ethical situation of like, how do you get involved in this? Do you get involved in this? Do you want to?
Nah.
I can't do that. Mom and Dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could live by myself. She really that nonchalant about the divorce? Kids get nonchalant when they have to deal with their parents' bullshit long enough. Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, that's the dude. I was looking for you, Daddy. You were? You sure you want to be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back. Yeah. The narrative has been painted wrong in a way to mislead the lawyer. The dad's not a psycho. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop! What do you think you're doing wandering off like that? I told you I was going to a walk and you said, okay. Wait, so she literally told you she was going. And you were not listening or paying attention to that? Might have heard, not have heard you, right? Okay. What? Come on, as you said, do you really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? You can barely keep track of her. I'm gonna be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm gonna raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and come on, Karen. We need to be getting back together, Sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. What the hell is in this? Why'd she rip it up? Why is no one asking her about this? What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said, let's go. Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Looks like a ticket of some kind? Oh, it is a ticket, you're right. To a circus? Was this what she was trying to give to her father? Oh. I think I'm going to hold on to this until she's calmed down. I think I get where this was going. She wanted her parents to love each other again by inviting them together with her to a circus. As a family. It's gonna be corny, and it's not gonna be representative of what real life is like at all. Thank you, Mr. Jaden, for redeeming. Drink some water and stand up straight. I am standing up straight. And I am hydrating, thank you. In this particular situation, I feel like the father, despite being ex-Yakuza, might be a little more reliable than the mom. A mom that's literally so obsessed with looking good at court that she's just staring down the clothes at a very expensive boutique, no less, for suits. And then when her daughter's like, I'm gonna go for a walk, the mom's just like, yeah, okay. And then she just does not look. Not at all. That's why the employee didn't say anything. It's gonna be corny. I'm ready for it to be corny. It should be about the children being taken care of. It should be. And in this case, as rude as it is for me to say, the kid's opinion should not matter either. Like, regardless of which parent they like the most, a kid cannot make this kind of decision in good conscience or mind. Who picked a fight with me? Who wants to pick a fight with me? Come here!
This again?
Ouch. 1 second, let me jump on this one too. Okay, I cannot, never mind. Can be a moving car, I suppose. Lias, it doesn't matter if your dad was the next Yakuza, honestly. Like, where you come from does not dictate what kind of parent you're going to be. That was cute, come here. EX! Yakuza. I get it. I feel like all the corpses I leave in my wake will most likely cause some traffic jams. Implying he stopped being a Yakuza for some reason? Yeah? You know, like raising his kid. Or perhaps because he needed to get kicked out of the family for fucking up. It doesn't matter what it is. He's not a Yakuza anymore. He is dead. They're all dead. Yo, what's up?
Oh.
Huh? You? Aren't you Karen John's father? Why are you here? This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Yeah, I did say that earlier. I would be like, you're rude, but at the same time... No, I did say that as well earlier. It's pretty dirty in here. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? And that's the father's attorney, if I recall. And Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside of the courts?
Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but...
Huh? Hey, I have no objection of I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. ...2018... No actual month or date. And this... How'd you get these photos? How'd you get these photos, Okawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Not our daughter, my daughter. Yeah? Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. Why the fuck would you go to a bar with a salesman? Offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. He's a slightly more decisive photo. Ah, one of those love motels.
What's going on, Otaki-san?
What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks. I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's...
Damn, I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up.
No, this is a setup. It has to be. Well, yeah, she does not. She seems very flaky. Very indecisive and well, not a great person.
A setup?
It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. Oh, she's paranoid too. Of course she is. That's a great quality for a parent to have. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Oikawa stoop this though? I find that doubtful. Again, it's just an option on the table you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. If we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages.
What are you getting at? Spit it out.
My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. He was said to be super sketchy, yes.
You're as sturdy as you've always been, Oikawa.
I'm going to guess the salesman was your plan. Oh, never mind. Nope, they are going to paint it like she was indeed. Alright. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is to sign the newest draft of the divorce paper. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate.
Lost? Trials are conducted by pieces set on board, Oikawa.
So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei. I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I don't, actually.
I want to, but...
If this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence.
Excuse me.
Putting out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign the papers just yet.
Yagami? Alright.
Alright, well, I already know the bar, so that's a pretty good place to start. Okay, never mind. He wants to start with the hotel. She claims she never went to. Out the window. Elevators are for suckers. Well, we're right next to the hotel district, so I guess it makes sense we'd go there first. You know, I'd like to not get... You know what? No, never mind. Come here. Let's just get this fight over with. Instead of running away from fights, I should just do this. If they're going to be inconveniencing me, I might as well. Parkour! Parkour, parkour. Parkour. Okay, let me see if I can find this one place. That would not be it, no. Oh, this is it, isn't it? No, it is not. Can I not see the pictures? Where are my case items? Alright, I forgot about this. Night has well put on. Fighting spirit. Here. Then I would like to have the energy ball here, and then perhaps the instant explosion here. And if I want to one-shot something, I'll open up my goddamn menu. Going full on Saitama on those. I love the DLC items so much. They should not have given me these toys. I'm gonna be spamming them because they're too fun. Yeah, I wish I could see the picture, but I don't know where. Oh, never mind. There's a fucking thing showing me. This is where they wanted me to search. Okay. Well, it helps that there's construction, so surely it's none of these. This one, no. That one over there with the pink, I think. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not as. It's different colors, I guess. One punch and they're all unconscious. It was more like it's more like Frieza's death ball that he uses against Bardock. Zlov Hotel. That picture was supposedly taken.
Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone?
Oh, yeah. Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm the receptionist. I see you're the contact, right? The contact. Well, doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen, I'll delete the footage.
I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency.
You're a detective?
Yeah, I'm on the case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if you could.
Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Right. Old geezer, hold up.
Oh, there you are. You're late.
Wait a minute. This guy is the guy. Convenient.
Huh? What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, my pocket seems to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, I thought he was getting ready to throw a punch, but instead he's like, oh! Hey, now. You know Azusa Otaki, don't you?
Who the hell are you?
Just tell me if you really were with Azusa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance?
Who could say?
You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man starting to fall through. That about the sum of things?
Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you!
Must we?
Okay, I guess we must. Get back up so I can do another one. Perfect. It's like Tiger Drop, but better. easier to input. And at the same time, kind of difficult. Still requires timing.
Hey.
You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Yeah, was it worth getting stabbed in the ribs, sir? Let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much are you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100K. Oh, I knew we had a deal. Let me get it for you. If it has what I need. The coast is clear. Yeah, we're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of the footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? It's all here. Okay.
Suspicious.
Well, there's he. There's our playboy from earlier. I need some clarity on the woman with him. Okay. Okay, I guess there was only 3 of them.
Huh?
Ah, that woman he's with isn't Azusa-san. And the timestamps line up. So how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have 2 different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. Oh, fuck. That was my laptop. Oh, also, I refuse to believe this man does not have, like, keep all of his security footage in only one laptop, if that was his. I think the hard drive's toast. Huh? That's what you get for fucking with me, old man! There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you! No, that was the only copy! Looks like I win. The tape will never see the light of day. Well, shit. Damn you, Oikawa. Why would we do this here instead of, you know, inside your office?
Yagami.
Yagami, anything to report? The photo of your client going into the hotel with that man was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you... I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? How would the guy destroy the laptop if you did it inside? Exactly. That's what I mean. Why did we go inside like a parking lot, garage, washing... No, the PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. So this isn't even worth discussing. Oikawa? Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please listen to yourself. Paired with a client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with the photo evidence like this in my hand. So, Otaki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Otaki-san, please! You need to consider this carefully! There's no way I could win, right? If I'm gonna get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Wow, no, it's not about the kid, huh? It's really not about the kid. It's about your reputation. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We could at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. Huh, and now my client has full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. I finally beat you. But whatever you want is stupid paper. I'm gonna move on my own. You two can fight all you want. Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they'll even consider their daughter's feelings in this? Clearly not.
if she ran out with a kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. She looks like she's 10. I don't know about that. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
What?
Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this
Here's
up.
your proof.
But I have evidence that points to what Karen wants. Namely, the crumpled up pieces of paper about going to a circus. What is that, Yagami? Karen-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
What?
Was she trying? She was trying to give this to him?
Yep.
Yes. I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circus. 3 of them.
Huh?
The number is significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh? Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. Excuse me, when did we take the time? I understand you were trying to give this to your father. When did we repair the what? Oh. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? She clearly has a terrible memory. You guys were so mean to each other before, but after we got back from the circus, you were fine. Smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to circus together again, it might work out the same way. If that was the case, why'd you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You are holding back, aren't you? I'm...
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
There's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I've been holding something in. What's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced. Karen, no. We'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen. Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? And then if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Oh, hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. Yes, I can. I will accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa. Nani? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. It's okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Oh, fuck this! I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over, not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Oh, good grief. You still don't get it? Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But her lawyer is saying that guy was set up. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations. No evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're going to accept that? Well... no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, you really expect the 2 of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, Oikawa is stooping to prey on his insecurity. Yikes. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward.
Who's she?
Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Ah, there you are. I finally found you, Yagami-san.
The receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here?
Well, I looked up your office. I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told you I might find you here, and here you are.
Excuse me. That's great, and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here.
Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data?
Man really wants his 100K, huh? You said yourself there was no other copies.
Right. I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it.
For once, we benefit from Kamurocho being filled with assholes. Just this once. As a treat.
Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's. You buying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer. Cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever, this is better be worth the price, Yagami.
What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Yagami, take care to fill us in.
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. The security footage from the Love Hotel. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I just hear Phoenix Wright music every time. This was absolutely worth. A small child's happiness is worth $1,000, yes.
Impossible. Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation.
As you can see in the photo, ladies and gentlemen of the course, it's the same timestamp as this video, but notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Oikawa, you stooped to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's...
What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice.
No, it's... You still want to go for trial? I'm willing, Oikawa. It's your call.
Sounds to me like we'd start a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial.
Sound the both of you!
This really was an Ace Attorney moment. He sure left tonight.
Stupid kid. So immature still.
I'd pay $1,000 to make a small child happy if I had $1,000. We don't need this anymore, right? Karen.
Oh, you're right. We don't.
She gets to rip this one up as well. Happy time and game.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time.
Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you being the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. Yeet the child! No, don't eat the child.
So unlike Oikawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. Did some impressive work out there today.
I did what I could do as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass.
Damn. What is it about all my students who are to become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me.
Well?
Mediocre? You lumping me into that?
Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like you were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment.
Yeah, we were kind of having a bit, weren't we?
Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami?
Yes, let's talk about the fact that the Yakuza may want to be trying to murder you because you got off the Captain Nagumo, or captain of the family, also.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Yeah. This
something
side
I
quest
need
was
to talk to you
forced into the main quest, I noticed.
Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
That side quest was very much plumped into the main quest. Okay, here we go. Let me just save real quick. We need to talk about the fact that you may get murdered by the Yakuza right now. Kind of a
Sounds
big
like
deal.
Hamura's not too happy. With you. Huh?
Yeah?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Oh boy. Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding.
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say.
The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
And my gun for you, too. And that's exactly why I came here, out of the kindness of my goddamn heart.
Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me!
Maybe stop being so fucking ethically down in that case. I can only talk downwards when looking at you.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What would you know about it?
What do you mean?
You might have said a little
you
too
know
much.
Something. I can
Just
see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth.
Hey,
what about
where do you think you're going?
You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
I guess I don't. Shit's starting to get a little rough. We came here out of the kindness of our goddamn heart, and we got some interesting news instead. What?
Hello?
Hi, Kaito.
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
Yeah.
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
I really hope that we can go there and then we see fucking Date in the background. I want to see references to the main series. I got a card. As somebody who did not play the Castlevania thing, I do not see it. I'm gonna see Alucard and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's Kaito. I love fucking kicking bikes into Orbek by falling into them. They fixed up the physics engine, but it's still not fixed enough. Yeah, if it's from the Castlevania anime, I did not watch it. I don't watch anime. Alucard from Helsinki Ultimate? Oh, yeah, no, I have not seen that either.
You must be making a killing.
Alucard is a name I know
right?
Castlevania. I feel like Castlevania is a more like media known to the general populace than Helsing. I don't know anything about Helsing. Never even see. I think I've seen Helsing like once, and that's it. I think I've seen like a picture of what Helsing looks like.
Ayabe.
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Really?
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around?
Yes.
Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night.
Yeah,
Not
we
even
know.
the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight.
Okay, I'll buy you another drink in that
I'd
case.
rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
The series has been deviates from the source material. Okay, alright. How does it feel to be called a dirty cop? Alright. Let's talk. How's Kamurocho been lately overall? Actually, no, let's start with, we were just talking about, like, the Matsugane family. You were just over there, weren't you? Yeah.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Okay, alright. How's Kamurocho been lately?
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
Speaking of, that does kind of beg the question. All of the mole's victims have been stabbed with an ice pick in the eyes, or at least some kind of sharp object. The dude, on the other hand, was shot in the eyes in broad light. Well, I don't want to say broad daylight, but like, in a busy street. Makes me feel like that's the Kyorei taking revenge, and they're like, well, if you're gonna be like that, they're gonna, like, stab our dudes in the eye. We'll shoot you in the eyes, you know? It feels like they're unrelated. Like, it's like taking revenge, and it turns out that, like, they have it wrong. Or something. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let's talk about the Kyorei.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
You say that like that's
Even if it meant
simple.
war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
Why are they here?
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
So they're not here for a turf
Yet
war.
they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries.
Was that the name of the bad evil company in Yakuza Kiwami 2? When, like, Majima asks you to do, like, tower defense to protect his construction stuff. Was that the name of the evil, like, construction company that was going after him? Because if that's the case, that is subtle, and I do not remember it at all.
Ares is the perfect Cure cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense they never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Cure? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Which explains
Like
the Yakuza.
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Cure is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Cure aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
It is getting complex, actually. Yeah, I have no idea where this is going other than, like, trying to get work for the construction company to build hospitals? How does it feel to be called the dirty cop?
Just wondering. How does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
Fair enough. I should get going.
All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san?
Oh, you enjoyed that beer.
Huh?
Yo, what's up?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Oh. I remember you. You've been shown to us earlier. You're Mr. Perfect.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars.
Yes, likes to be you.
Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
Yeah.
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
So
you're
what?
Very welcome.
You want a bar fight?
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Have a nice day, sir. Good night.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Thanks for throwing that in my face, sir. Have a nice night. Anyone who knows I'm dirty has to be in the
Good
muck
talk?
with me to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Cure clan.
It's kind of just
What do you mean?
weird.
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
Drone again?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
I kind of forgot about
Oh yeah.
him.
Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
I kind of forgot that, like, we reached a somewhat sort of agreement with him. Why are we going this way? It's faster to go this way, Kaito. Kaito, we're literally headed down the wrong street with the cutscene that's happening. Whoa! This dude has the HP! Alright! Explode. Come here! Nerd! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let me make use of this real quick. They even sound like bad guys in your generic, generic bad guys in your Dragon Ball games. God damn, where'd you guys find this dude with all the HP, huh? You hold up, can I just... yeah. Perfect.
Show me what you got, and stay down.
Let's hit it.
Ooh, play pass! It's mine now. Right, I'm going... now I'm the one going the wrong way. Can I use this after I found that? Yes, I can! Hell yeah. Let's regen that EX gauge.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR.
Yeah?
Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Alright, I guess we're going to the roof again. I'm going first. Never mind, Kaito pushed me out of the way. Because of course he would. Did I talk to you?
Right, it's
okay.
spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
Alright. I was about to bust it out, like, before I should. Oh, there's wind. Okay. Whoa, wind is bad. Okay. He is in his office, unsurprisingly. Not what I meant to do. I meant X. Oh, God, yeah. My right joystick, I don't know what it is with games in this engine. Gives me so much trouble. Can't hear in there.
There he is. Right where I expected.
You mean in his office?
Not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
They're behind us, aren't they?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
Understandable. Thank you. Have a nice day. We can't have all the Yakuzas be stupid.
Guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
We're fucked.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground! Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
I mean, it was my idea.
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Oh, Captain of Curie. Okay, that makes sense.
The Curie clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools.
Cuffs?
I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun.
I feel like... What?
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Shit! Very sexy.
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Yeah, I guess we can talk about this later.
Fair enough.
Come on, let's move!
Yeah, Kaito is not very much the kind of person who thinks before acting, huh? Alright, hold up, I got an idea. Not what I meant to do, but you know what? That I guess I'll bust the move for a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Ouch, my back. Please, can I please get off? Oh, that's a new one. Very sexy. Let me just bang some more so I can do more of this. One second. Oh, that's a grenade. That's a grenade. Where'd you find those? Yeet! Oh, I'm kind of sad I couldn't throw him off the side. But it's understandable that I couldn't.
Hey, guys! Come on! Take him out, boys! You gonna sleep through this?
Yeet! Okay, one second. I'm trying to throw them off the side, but I don't think I can. Is that Majima's moveset? Where'd you get those? You are not allowed to use that, sir. You are not allowed to use Majima's moveset. That works. That's gonna leave a mark. Broken rib. Or 5. Ouch. You know, it's faster to do this than to actually mash out of this. It's kind of insane. Yeet! Now I cannot turn them off the side of the building, I noticed. They made sure that I couldn't. Stop that! Jerk. I should heal myself. That is why we have this steady hand. Ouch! Oh, that one shot me. Oh, that one shot me. Instead of, have a nice day. I got fucking like, I got hit by a WWE move. And I still have a stupid fighting spirit dance actually. Okay, that's all fighting style for troops. Right in the face. Just dance a little bit. Okay. Now I'll fight for real. Hold up. Just give me a second to get up to that. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you for getting him off me, actually. Good cutscene. Because I think he had hyper armor.
Take him out, boys! You still trying?
Is he dancing also? Wait, hold on. I thought that was my trick.
That all you got?
Well, that was my trick, sir. Alright then. Got him. Oh! That was entirely unnecessary, but I loved it. That was a three-man heat move. What? That's the first time in the series. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to look up a cleaner version of that. Oh, I got one shot the exact same way. I cannot open the menu whilst I'm in the middle of attacking. God damn. God damn. This is actually giving me trouble. I like it. I don't want to increase my damage. I wish I could increase my defense, but I can't. Alright, let's go in the EX mode. Let's do it again. On the boss as well. No, never mind. That was a two-man hate move. That was me. That was me. I thought that was the other dude coming in for the finisher. And I was way hyper than I needed to be. Just dance a little bit. Ouch. One second. I need to get up. Never mind. I thought that was the dude, like, coming in to help at the end of that heat move, but it wasn't.
You done already?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dance. Just hold on. This is fine. Yeah, no, that was Yagami coming in for the last hit. I could have sworn it was that dude. That's why it was just like, I need a cleaner view of that. Ouch. Can I please get up?
Hey, I'm over here.
Why is my back hurting so much? What am I, 60 years old? Let me get up.
Hey, guys!
Still heat move, but it still looked way more awesome than it needed to be. I've never seen it until now, so I thought that was neat. That was like the trio dude. Oh! Ouch, my HP. Please do not do that again, sir. As a matter of fact, hold up. Ouch. Oh, it's on timer. Actually, you know what? I'd much rather have the EX gauge one in that case. Actually, no. That's the one I was just using. Let's not use these for a boss now. It'll be cheap. Oh, there's another one? That is way cooler than it needs to be. Holy shit, why isn't Kaido in my party at all time permanently? This is too cool. Ouch. That's not cool. I need this in my life at all time. I need this in my life at all time. Ouch. I need to heal myself again. Like a candy shot. Now go for his knees too. Got him. God damn, they managed to actually make the fighting look more chaotic, but also much more satisfying at the same time.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
Well, we're gonna go after
We
Morase.
owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait.
Just like
Just
that?
like that? Hold up.
Who's the Jabberwocky? Okay, so basically this dude is a member of a noble ring of thieves. Who basically steals from the rich and the corrupt people. They don't give it to the poor or anything like that. No, they just steal from the rich and the corrupt. And also, he stole my phone at some point to distract the cops. And then, like, I ran after him. And then, basically, I impressed him. And he saved my life. Multiple times now, actually. But yes. Also, very early on in the game, whilst we were proving the dude's innocence, the bad guy's innocence, because he did have a functioning alibi, basically, I'm assuming that we had to save some dudes, some of the witnesses' sister, and I'm assuming it's the same guy since then, because of course it would be, otherwise why would he care?
I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Yeah, like, you know who this guy is. Sexy. Yeah, I knew. I figured it out as soon as I saw the hair.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay.
I feel like that's the same guy, but it might not be. It might just be some dude that has the exact same color. Same hair color.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
Listen. Where else are we gonna go?
You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
No, it's not the same guy, actually. That's right, his face is different. Okay, never mind. They just had the exact same hair and a similar voice.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJ Art? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated.
There's so much dust flying around this place. Holy crap.
Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
Okay, I was completely off the mark in my assumptions.
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kajihira guy turned criminal. Not just any criminal, a fucking fit rooftop running thief.
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught.
Understandable.
Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So he's got a grudge against Kajihira. Okay.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Can we do that again?
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head. Your regular 2018 Kiryu, Kaito.
Can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
Listen, it was just... Actually, it's not anywhere nearby KJ Art. I don't know why we came here.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
Yeah, that's true.
How can I get in touch with you?
I would hope you've got a birder phone.
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kids these days.
Too smart. Too smart.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Yeah, we didn't need to come here. It's kind of far from KJR, doesn't it? Feels like it is, at least.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
I am not touching the gachapon music, the magic. The gachapon scam machines. They want your quarters. They will not stop until they have them. Yeah, KJR is like where? Like, oh, never mind. It is actually nearby. I thought it was like all the way down here for some reason, or down here. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's a side quest here. Oh, hi there. How's it going? Whoa there. My dude just started the fight not exactly how I expected it to. Ouch. Okay, fine. You know what? Just 1 second. I'll deal with you afterwards, I swear. Oda. Not even Oda, it's just... Alright, fine, come here. Come here! I'm sorry, I just really like...
What a waste.
I really like the DLC items. They are fun. The two that I have equipped right now are the least OP ones of the bunch. Should we just come back in?
Nothing to see here.
No. No, it is the wrong office. This place is a mess. Makes sense that they were shooting last night. I better fucking see Date somewhere in one of these windows. Hold up. I need to see. I want to see Date's 3D model, at least his back or some shit. Alright, fuck you, officer. Just fly up in your face. He's kind of just looking at this right now. He does not give a shit. Did he flash you in the face then? No, he does not care. Balls of steel, that one. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let me go grab that side quest, then we'll see. Where is KJ Art again? Because that's the other office where the killing happened. So that's not the right one. Hello, sir. How's it going? Hey, man, I'm Tetsuo. I own the bar just over here. You look thirsty, my friend. No.
Only 2,000 yen for a drink. What do you say? 2,000 yen spent expensive. He's a barker. Step away, man. Hey, come on, man. I'm in serious trouble right now. Pretty big party just came along me, so I'm screwed if I don't fill some tables. Please, can you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. It's got a real nice vibe. It's pretty good, if I do say so myself. But losing customers like this has got us a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'll really help us out. This is a scam. This is the guilt trip. It might be completely false. Just 2,000 yen, right? How would that help your situation to recoup your losses? Totally, it's a panic sale. You won't regret it. No. Come on, don't be like that. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I am forced to accept. Fine. Fine.
I'm on it.
No, we're talking. Please, right this way. If anything about this turns sketchy, I'm walking right out the door. Oh, what's this? A customer? You're darn right, monkey. Caught this guy wandering outside. Offered him a drink. Honey, don't tell me. Were you out there harassing people again? Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. This is my bar, and I'll do what I want. It's your bar, is it? What if I stop helping you with it, then? Oh, really? You're the one who needs the cash to fund your host club addiction. I haven't got a host club in forever. I've worked enough to make up for it. How did I walk into a marital spat? You're ridiculous. I'm going to go and have a drink. What? No, I'm walking out in that case. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This has been terribly awkward for you. I don't want to keep you. No, it's fine. I'll order the drink I said I would. What would you like, sir? You have any recommendations? Restock some of the top shelf whiskey today. Seems like a good bargain for a great taste. Hi. Well, thanks for the drink. It was nice. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. Sorry, we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash? Sure. I got 2,000 yen on me. Excuse me, the man said it was 2,000 yen. Huh? Why is the bill 100,000 yen? You sure that's right? Really? Did I put the wrong price? Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me. You're a scam. Huh? I refuse to pay you. 100,000 yen in cash, please. You ripped me off. Entrapment. This is entrapment. Sir, are you unable to pay? Back it up a second. Anyway, you slice this 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Your husband said the prices were reasonable. He specifically said 2K. Sir, if include my service fee for the world-class bartending. Are you listening to me? Your husband said it was 2,000 yen a drink. Oh, my husband have no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. Not stupid, man. Look at him causing such misunderstanding. You shameless. That fight earlier was to lower my guard, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you would. The check, sir. The police are gonna catch on to this, you know. Please? The police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come if you reported me. She knows the game too well. God damn it. Sir, I have plans after this if you don't mind. Can you please close your tab? You really think I'm going to cover up that kind of money? Huh? Eh? If you don't pay, I'll stab myself. What do you think they'll blame? Huh? Yagami, just walk out. She's not gonna do it. Are you really ready to pay the price for stabbing a poor, defenseless woman? You wouldn't. Oh, but I would. I'll scream and then stab myself right here. No. I'm not paying. Fine, you asked for it. Yagami. No, she's not gonna do it. Yagami, she's not going to do it. This is entrapment. Fine, I'll pay. Just lower the knife. I've gotta buy sometimes. There's no other way. Nothing I can see. Fuck. What the? Wait, there's a cat. Oh, look, a cat. What the? That's a hell of a lot of cigarette butts. Does she smoke that much? Maybe it's a customer. Maybe it's her Barker husband. Either way, maybe I can break out of this. Okay.
Hey, what the?
So that's where the money goes. She rips off the customer. Pisses me off even more that my money is about to go in there too.
Hey.
You might have a bathroom. Maybe I can get out that way.
Excuse me.
Mind if I use the bathroom real quick?
If you pay first!
I'm leaking here, lady.
If your plan is to escape from the bathroom, don't even think about it. Do that in the bathroom!
Huh? That's not what I meant. This is entrapment. This is illegal. This is scamming somebody outright. You did not even tell me the price of the thing before you did it. She's pretty dressed up tonight. That necklace is a star of the ensemble, too.
Are you eyeing my necklace? I like to wear this one on special occasions.
Special occasions?
Oh, don't worry, it's got nothing to do with you. But if you want to fantasize about my body and my necklace later tonight, you're welcome to it.
Hell no. Special occasion tonight. She's meeting someone. Her husband or someone else. Maybe this will be my lucky break. Could be completely harmless, but if it's not, I'll have the bargaining chip. I'm desperate here. I'm just saying, she would not have stabbed herself. Just walk out. What? She's not gonna do it. She doesn't have the balls. She clearly has something she wants to do. Oh, can I move? No, I cannot move. I don't know what else I could be, like, zooming towards right now. I cannot move my camera any further left than this. What am I looking for? Nothing behind her or anything. Nothing at my feet. No, I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to be hovering over right now. There's nothing on the fridge, nothing over there. It's active search mode, escape. I've already checked the bathroom, and that's not going to work. I've already checked the cash register. Nothing on the plant. There's nothing over here. Is that fucking 350 yen for a bottle of water, for a glass of water? I cannot move. Help? No, that's just the tutorial. What am I looking for?
Suspicious.
Oh, her face? Fine. She sure is wearing a lot of makeup tonight, and it's immaculate. She couldn't do this every day, could she?
I see you sizing me up, big boy. Quite the catch, huh? Caught me on a good night.
She did go to Judgement tonight.
If you keep staring, I'm gonna add it to your tab.
What, you think y'all will give you even more?
Even beauty is a price, sweetie. In fact, now that I look at you, you're pretty handsome in a rugged sort of way. Would you like to pay physically?
No. No. I'll give you your money. Something else. Okay. Do I have everything now? I checked out her necklace. What is there to check out?
What the?
Service fee is 40,000. Then there's a pouring fee of 50K.
When we sell everything at 200 yen a drink, we have to make up the money somehow.
Huh? Because it's robbery, that's why.
Welcome to a bar if all you're going to do is complain.
Your man literally dragged me in here.
Oh, you young folk will nitpick at anything these days. Degenerates, all of you.
Only degenerate here is you, lady. There's nothing to check. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, checked her face. There's nothing on her. Hey, ring? She's missing a ring. She is missing a ring. She's going to go and cheat on her husband. There's a tan line on her finger. Does that mean her wedding ring is usually on? If so, that would mean she has taken it off specifically for tonight. Maybe this woman really is about to go and have an affair. If I could get evidence of that, I could use it to negotiate the return of my money.
Hey, how long are you going to stare off into space? Pay off already.
No. Oh, fuck. My wallet. Ugh. Got me, lady. But don't think for a second. Again, I could have just walked out, Yagami. She was never going to stab herself. Especially not when she's going to go and have an affair tonight. Get my money back in my own way. She's right that the police would never bother with a fraud like this. So I guess I'll have to stoop to her level. If I catch her in the middle of an affair, that'll be all the bargaining chip I need.
I just got off work, darling. Yep, I'm good. I'll see you soon.
She's laying on the charm thick. They had to have been a guy on the other hand. This is looking more and more like I might just get the affair I'm after. Train this lady's the right call. Get my money back, and she'll pay for taking it. Bitch. Champion District's a fucking maze. Why do we have to go through here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cheeky game. What? You didn't hear a damn thing, lady. Things fall over all the time. That was just Kiryu barreling through on his way to solve another government conspiracy, like he always does. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I hide behind this wall, it's not like it's gonna matter. She can't see if my face is hidden. It's basically Endermen from Minecraft and skeletons. Minecraft mobs in general. If your face is hidden, they can't see you. Okay. Thank you. I feel like if you come into their peripheral vision, they really should like slow down time. And then you have very few seconds to like figure out how to hide yourself. You don't see anything, lady. I'm literally walking down the street. This is Kamurocho. I exist in this town too, bitch! I literally walked around the corner. There she goes. Thank you for getting a move on. I'm just looking at the sign, lady. You see nothing. Very interesting sign that was. Let's continue on my way. And she is indeed going to a host club. It's around the place for them, isn't it? Honestly, I half expected her to go towards Stardust. It's a little too expensive for her, isn't it? Yep, there they are. Were you waiting long, baby?
Oh no, I just got here. It's been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, do you have anything long you want to give me?
Damn, Maki. It's only been 3 days, hasn't it? She's seen that host. No wonder she needed 100,000 yen. These guys aren't cheap. I see you took off your ring. I'm proud of you.
Oh, Tsubasa, I'm a virgin every night for you.
Really? That means you want me to pop that shirt. Ew, ew, both of you. Disgusting. Why?
I'll give you every part of me.
Ooh. Nah. Wow, dude, he's just doing his job, but if he keeps up with her like it's nothing. Alright, I need a good pick of this. Something she cannot talk out of. Here we go. What is the button to go into first person? Raise camera? Yeah, thank you. Wait. What are you, wait, what?
Damn it.
Excuse me, game. I was behind a wall. What the fuck do you mean? I was behind a wall. Granted, I was behind a glass. But still. Okay, how do I... Oh god, my mouse. How do I do this with... Okay, much better.
Now.
This decisive
Nice.
moment of intimacy. She's not gonna be able to die anything when it's this close. She told her husband she stopped seeing host clubs. I think I've got the perfect angle for this. Hey lady, I'd like my 100,000 yen back. Did I catch you feeling thirsty?
Huh? You! What are you doing here?
Take a look at this. What do you think of this pic? Your face came out real nice, I think.
What?
Didn't you tell your husband you quit on the host club thing? I wonder what he'd think about this photo.
Hand it over!
Oh, no. Let's not get grabby.
Huh?
Hey, who the hell are you? The guy who's gonna kick your ass if you don't walk away right now, sir. Nobody in particular. Cougar bait. Or would you just say this is part of the job?
Tsubasa, love me, you moron!
Yeah, totally, Maki.
Won't you kick this guy's ass for me? You said you work out, didn't you?
Oh, wait, what?
I'll give you 50,000. No, make it 100,000.
Oh, so now she does not care about having the money anymore. She just wants to prove a point. Sounds like a good deal to me. He's in it for the paycheck after all. Let's go, asshole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face. Oh, well now this... I was going to one-shot you, but now I need to hit your face. Come here. 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 No. You're not getting out of this easily enough. God damn it. I'm holding the wrong direction. I'm holding in the opposite direction. You know what? Fuck it. Come here. I'll make sure you don't have any teeth, by the way, by the time I'm done with you.
I told you not to touch my face. Tsubasa, are you okay?
Well, ma'am, what's next on your list?
I'll give you 50,000. Just delete that picture.
50,000? Let's make it 100,000.
That much? It's just a picture.
You stole 100,000 from me. The picture comes cheap, but there's a service fee for deleting it. And my world-class photography.
What's with that stare? Are you sizing me up, you creep?
Just thinking that you must still have the money you ripped off me, right? Why not just return that?
Fine, I'll give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this.
If I could, I still would. Oh, I guess I won't need to. Yo, you look like you need a drink, man.
Oh! Crap!
Maki, what were you doing with that guy?
Nothing!
Don't tell me you were at that host club again.
No, why would I?
What is this then, huh?
I'm sorry!
Well, I'm glad I got my money back. But I'm annoyed for getting conned in the first place. More myself than anything. Just goes to show, can't let your guard down in Kamurocho. No matter how well you think you know it. That's true, there's many opportunities for Kiryu to get, like, fucking conned as well this way. The barkeep is calling me.
Hello?
Got the scoop on Marie. I thought you were free. You might be interested. Marie? This girl? Why would I care? What are you playing at? The woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the nice, buddy, especially with you around. Why is that? Some of the regulars play a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Nobody's got it right yet. Figured that's where you come in, detective. Wasn't I just at Tender? You already missed me? Ah, don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon. Okay. Jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. I guess I'll head to Tender. Millionaire.
Bring it on.
Man, this makes me want to play Dragon Ball games. I really want to boot up Xenoverse again, but I'm worried they're going to put out some more DLCs. I wonder if the Street Fighter video game is nearly as fun as this. You know, that works. I'll keep the heat. Host looks like a total dork. Well, you know, he's the only one willing to go after old ladies. She has to take what she can get. Maybe some stream delay happening right now again. Yo, what's up? So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're not in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored to go out drinking every night either. Yo, what's up? New challenger approaches. This one's a detective. Watch out. Huh? Come for sport talk. Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? It's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. So if we're all putting down 10k, I would make a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Tack. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. The winner gets 90,000? Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it? There's a fortune on the line if you can guess it. Okay.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. Alright. From her apparel and body language.
Hey.
Necklace of some expensive stones. She bought it herself. She's doing fine on her own, but it could have been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? No, doubtful. She doesn't seem to have any rings on her any ring marks. Not even a callus where one would have been. Gonna assume she's not married. Nice, that's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means that having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her jobs. Okay. Shoes. Skirt. Outfit. Material isn't cheap and the design is classy too. Maybe a luxury brand? No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking. But no way she wears it to work either. Could be a freelancer.
Hey.
Her hair.
Color's a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. Can't look at the rest of the dudes. No cats in here. I am surprised, actually. You did not have a cat. Wait, I can move. Never mind, there's nothing on this side. Nothing to observe. Nothing about you guys either? No windows where I could see a cat outside? No, it's frosted. Alright, I guess I'll just have to guess. Your hair is dyed, your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I need a detective. So, I'm right so far. Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you with it. Oh, I can confirm she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card. Can you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? How rich are we talking about here? Clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Murray's occupation must be a CEO's lover. Spending money however you want, I'm going to say you're romantically involved with a CEO. And the reason you're here alone is because he doesn't make time for you.
Listen!
Oh, really? That one certainly came out of nowhere. Makes sense to me. Betting on being a CEO's lover attack. Anyone else care to venture a guess?
Gonna go with accountant, yep.
Principal of a private school. All good guesses, I'll take stabs at her being in stocks. Real estate management. Time to call the bet. Who's the winner? Bzz, you're all wrong. Whoa. I guess all four would be possible too. I might reload. I do have work to do, you know. Work at this time of night? Okay. I'm gonna reload and see if all four was right. Well, that went poorly. Wait, you want me to tail her? Oh, but I do. Discreetly, of course. Seriously? No, I'm gonna reload and see if... No, well, you know what? Probably none of those answers were right. Willing to pay for the truth? Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. Okay. Alright. There she is. Let's see where she goes. I just had a very disturbing thought. What if she's a professional assassin? She wouldn't be tailable if that was the case. At least NPCs being in the way doesn't mean I lose sight of her. At least. She is walking with absolutely no reservation. Not like the not like the old lady from earlier that kept turning around constantly. She is absolutely zooming with no care in the world. Nope, never mind. She didn't turn around after all. I thought I was onto something. You do realize I live around this, you know, this area. Even if you saw me here, it wouldn't be weird. We're just acquaintances after all. You were going to say offer? I'll reload if it is an offer. But I doubt it. I doubt any of those answers were right, given that they're forcing me on this tangent now. If it's offer, I wonder if I could reload. This feels like this would be implayable in first person. She's getting a drink. Wait a minute. She doesn't work at Smileburger, does she? Huh? That's Marie. No way. What? I guess you'd make a pretty good money at high-end soap land, but no, there's no way. She absolutely works at Smileburger. Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going on the beauty salon. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say she knew. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would. The odds were in my favor. Wait, where is she? She's onto me. Who are you, Marie? I may have a chance if she's going to work now. Just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. She would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should. It's time to go. Hobo mode, because I have not gone hobo mode yet. She is going to know. I am betting she's a professional assassin. That's my bet. She's gonna turn out to be related to the killings of the main story, and that's why I'm forced to do this right now. It's not a side quest, really. Well, at least I don't think it is. I think it's forcing me to do this before I can do the main quest. Yeah. I figured you were gonna do that at the end of that goddamn narrow passageway. Bitch. You can't accuse me of following you if you can't see me. Again? Really? Yeesh. Well, I guess now she would have a reason to be paranoid. After I've admitted to doing so. I feel like the costume should matter more, rather than just, you know, being a glamour, so to speak. It's just a fashion choice, rather than an actual choice that matters. Hide my face behind the sign real quick, please. Camera. I'm not losing her. Shut up, game.
Isn't that...
No, it's not. Shut up. If I can't see you, you should not be capable of seeing me. Shut up. You don't like the fact that we don't know our friend's job, so let's just invade her privacy. In the grossest way possible. I'm still holding on to my theory of professional assassin, which is why she has so much money and free time. She just needs to be gone for a week when she needs to work. And then she comes back and leaves the life of leisure. Turn around to the left. If not, we're good. You do that. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way she's not gonna turn around here either. I don't need to get close until she starts turning around that corner. I think I might be able to dip on the place on the left. It would be very easy to miss her in this crowd, especially with the lights in the way, distorting your perception. I almost missed her just now. I was reading chat, so that's my excuse. She's looking inside a car. Oh, she's using the car window as like a mirror. That's like the most girl thing I've ever seen. Come on. That's very stereotypical. Reading chat, eh? Yes. If I can do Dark Souls PvP whilst keeping an eye on both my health, my stamina bar, and my spells, I can do this. Out of the corner of my eye. You should know the square root of the flight speed of the unladen swallow. Excuse me, what? No, absolutely not. Of course I don't. I don't know that kind of stuff. But I can read it. Maybe I should cross the street, actually. Wait. Is that from Monty Python? I would not remember that specific of a line, I think. I don't even remember the memes, I think. I hate that my camera is more limited whenever I'm in cover. I could just be hiding like this, but it looks less cool, and that's why I like going into cover. Oh, apparently she's reached her destination. That's the fishing pond place. Don't tell me. Oh, she might work at the casino, actually. That would explain it. Because she clearly doesn't work in, you know, the fishing pond. Yep. Unsurprising. Hold up, actually. If we're gonna go inside the casino, I'll put on a different oh. Never mind. I was gonna put on the suit. You remember me? I'm allowed in. Thank you. Does she own the joint, I wonder? Huh. It's locked. Why would I need a lock? Fine.
Got it.
Don't ask me how I remember where each key goes somehow. Oh, she gambles. Is that you, Tack? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me.
Huh?
Nani? But how? I even grew my beard out super quickly, specifically so you wouldn't recognize me. I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff.
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler. That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. That explains it. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know. But then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. And then, when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bits to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading around making my fortunes in an illegal casino. I am not even allowed to choose this. She just fucking deposited all into my account.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. Or I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. Must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you'd think. No. Last time I came here, I literally lost all the free chips I was given. I think I would be terrible at this. Well, now we know. Aren't casinos illegal in Japan? Yeah, no, this is a super fucking sus illegal casino underneath, you know, an indoor fishing pond with turtles. In the meantime, it's impressive that Yagami's carrying several full changes of clothes around somehow. Yeah. Granted, one of them is a suit. The other one is just a beanie and glasses, so that costume makes sense. But a hobo outfit is impressive. Who is this from? Kim. Look out, Yagami-san, one of the leader of Keihin Gen brought his men to come after you. And you know what they did? They beat my friend, Black and Blue, all because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do for... Oh, for God's sake. Fine. When the fight level is on screen, not only will there be crazy amount of gang members around town, but the Keihin gang leaders will show up somewhere in town. You must defeat those leaders or wait some time for it to pass. Okay. Well, it's threat 100. Where are they? Are they marked? Oh, they're behind the Dris Arena. Cool, let's go. Ooh, shiny. See, the secret, Ezra, is you gotta wear it in layers. I don't know how I keep the homeless clothes underneath my white shirt. Sorry, busy. See you later. Gonna go beat up your boss now. The screaming sound effects being repeated over and over is hilarious. Blah, blah, come on. You could have had more than 4 screens, developers.
Yagami!
There you are, Yagami. To this did I smear you into pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some street fuckface. Didn't I beat you already earlier? Ah, fine. Hold on. We're gonna be like that way. We're gonna be that way. Ooh, that was an entire HP bar. Ow, ow, ow. Dick. Better to save before attempting to fight them because you can't reach out. Oh, I did not know that. I'm sorry, it's just already beaten this guy, so I'm kind of just like, I don't want to fight him again. I'm kind of tired of seeing his face. He's not threatening at all. So I'ma just DLC him out of existence real quick.
What a waste.
I'll fight them for real some other time, just not right now. I'm busy. I hate that the map goes away when you go inside back alleys. To give you the back alley map. I don't need the back alley map. I can read the regular map just fine, thank you. Gonna DLC him out of existence. Hey, if they're gonna give those to me for free, I might as well. I'm on the wrong side. Free DLCs for Western releases is a very cool business model, Sega. I hope you keep it up, because I love it. DLC that I don't have to pay for. What more could I ask for? Alright, back to home. I'm busy, guys. If you want to fight my cats indoors. Unlimited use as well. You know, there's a timer. There's a timer. I can only use them for like 10 seconds and then like... Oh, fine.
Got it.
Does that mean a little update release like Monster Hunter? Do you mean like you mean like Monster Hunter does?
Hello?
No, I don't know about
Yagami-san.
Monster Hunter.
This is Sari.
Yo, what's
up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Invest in a skill so you don't have to do that. Listen!
I haven't been able to reach
It's expensive.
Shinigami-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail.
Oh boy.
He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah? But he was kind of being a dick, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
I doubt he would pick
Are
me
you sure
up.
we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
If I have his number, why did I need to go to the office in person? Is that a sniper underneath a satellite dish? Wait. It's buzzing near where I am. Oh no.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Skeletons in the Closet is certainly a name for a chapter.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
What a fucking misleading voicemail, you piece of shit. Okay, they wait until the end of the entire chapter to make good on that name. Okay, alright.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider.
Wait, hold on. This does bring up something very interesting to the case. I would hope the skeleton and all that flesh and bone somewhere. This does bring something very interesting to the case. So far, the only victims of the mole have been dudes that were part of the Kyorei Yakuza clan. You know, gouged out their eyes and whatnot. But just now, they just did Shintani, which was a lawyer instead. So, this is the first change in the series of victims.
On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
I might need to go look at the victims again to see if there's anything relating between any of them. We need to know them as, like, people rather than just victims. And their jobs.
What do you mean he's dead?
He's fucking dead in my closet!
Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Listen.
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you.
I need to call the police.
But I think the mole is responsible.
Yeah, they took his eyes out.
Have you contacted the police?
I should.
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Yeah?
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
No.
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over.
That's gonna make me look super sus as fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm basically suspect number 1 right now. What did I have inside this closet? Why is it gone? Cats plural. Oh look, a cat. No cats outside my window, which would have been my first thought.
What the?
A black cat. I'm not superstitious, but Yeah, it's the first time the cat commentary has been different.
Suspicious.
Multiple bullet wounds first, and then eyes gouged out. That's not the mole's usual MO. Okay, you might have something different here.
Hey.
Eyes gouged out as usual. What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Specifically on Rumble. Quickest way to find out would be calling it again. In his fucking pockets. No blood on the floor. The murder must have happened elsewhere. So far, that part is consistent.
Hey.
There it is. College story should tell me everything I need to know. Not everything, but some things. Oh my, I was just about to say time to put my prints over that shit, but no. He actually did the smart thing. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? I should probably come down to go tell them that I found the body.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
Yes. I'm the one who reported it. Here you go.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Impressively fast, actually.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Yeah, why would I do that in my own office, though?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder?
Moreover, beyond the fact that, like, why would I do this in my office? More than that, why is there no blood in my office? If I was going to kill him and stash his body in my office, why would I kill him elsewhere and then drag him here? Idiot.
Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Latching on to the first thing you
Forensics
think
will be
of.
here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property.
Yeah.
After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
Understandable.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop.
Well...
Private sources aren't even that reliable.
Yeah...
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Oh, I do, but I'm going to lie. You can't prove anything if I don't admit to it. The second I open my mouth.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Can I sleep on the office couch? Asking for no reason at all. Okay, let's go and take a look at Shintani's murder. Lawyer reported again the office found dead in a closet in my agency, having suffered one fatal chest wound and 2 empty eye sockets. Since Shintani was responsible for setting Amuro free, his murder is speculated to have been the work of the Kyorei clan. However, the fact his eyes were gouged out considerably dampens this theory, as it resembles the most MO. Proprietor of Yagami Agency collected evidence with Shintani to get Hamura off the hook. 2 lawyers were colleagues until 3 years ago. That's when he found the body. The director of Gendel office. I don't really know much about Issei Oshino.
That wasn't even my money. I picked it up from the ground when some thugs pick a fight with me. True, as also. Let's not mention the assault part. I mean, they assaulted me. I just put them in the hospital for the rest of their lives. Captain of the Hure clan of Kansai. His rank is right below the Patriarch. The kind of Yakuza who doesn't hesitate to make examples out of those who do him wrong. Shintani was possibly targeted by him as well. Kuroiwa, Organized Crime Division, probably Date's boss or something. Mainly handles cases involving criminal organization, which includes the Curie clan murder. Fuji, the prosecutor at the prosecutor's office, quite familiar with lawyers that get in the law office. Okay, she also happens to be childhood friend with Saori Shiosaki and even dated Yagami during his lawyer days. Okay. Bullet wound deviates from the typical MO. So they're going to die in the hospital? Yagami never killed anyone canonically. Shintani's eyes are missing, which is the bull's regular MO, but the bullet wounds are not. The call history. The recipient of his final call was not one of his registered contacts, so their identity remains unknown. Shintani's time of death is currently unknown. Okay. That sounds a little Batman doesn't kill. This is exactly what it is. Yo, Kim. You made that K-Hin leader look like a total sissy. Thanks. I left something in the delivery box at your office. I appreciate it, Kim. It's not like I'm going inside my office, but I appreciate it, Kim. Let's go to the Gendel offices. I mean, you could always go to a 24-hour cafe. This is Kamurocho. You could undoubtedly... Okay, you guys really want to die? Let's do this.
What's wrong?
Thank you. Instead of running away from fights I don't want to do, I'm just gonna do this from now on. Fair warning. He wasn't dead when I dropped him off that building after breaking his legs. His C4 vertebra. The ground killed him. I didn't. Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu. It's kind of funny, actually. They said in an interview, Kazuma Kiryu never killed anyone. And then, like, somebody brings that up in-game, actually, which is pretty interesting. We're like... He was like, but I thought you didn't kill, said the guy that was getting beaten to shit by Kiryu. And Kiryu just gets close, he's just like, whatever you've heard of me, whatever it could possibly be, is grossly exaggerated. Which I thought was a very powerful... He didn't kill the guy, but he was thinking about it. Mind if I share a ship? I'm not going to be watching it, but you can put it in chat. I'm in the middle of playing a game right now.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Sure, if I could sleep on your couch.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet.
Kind of fucked up. Kind of
Shintani
scary.
was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
About the mole?
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Yeah, good people, when they look at the Batman shirt, they can't.
Probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
That's the weird thing.
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
That was surprisingly reasonable of you to do so.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day.
This is the stupid music that plays during sad times in Yakuza 0. Why are they reusing this right now? I'm sorry, I just... Maybe an orphanage in the countryside? Perhaps. Sunflower orphanage? No. Batman breaks dude's necks and throws the limp corpse against the wall. Talk. That does sound like modern Batman, doesn't it? People love making Batman more brutal these days, which I guess works for his edgy image. Also, this music is very ill-fitting.
As a lawyer, Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
You know, it's kind of amazing how whenever a stupid asshole dies, everyone's just like, he was the best person. He was so good. We're going to miss him so much. And I'm just like, no, he was a dick. I've only seen him throughout the entire game being an asshole. I had no indicative of anything else beyond that. An asshole who was possibly involved with a conspiracy. And I'm just like, no. Exactly like a real funeral. Yeah.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
Really?
If you say so. Good night.
I feel
Good
like
night, boss.
we're about to get dumped the most massive bombshell with Hoshino just now. I don't like this. Why are you staying home?
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
I feel like we're gonna be given information we're not supposed to have. I feel like we've been given this key as part of an elaborate ploy. I don't know why.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Yeah?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
What about him? Thank you, Mr. Ben. Monsieur Ben.
Yagami-san.
For deeming, drink some water.
I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low. But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Thank you.
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
You're a little too bright-eyed and naive for
He
this.
wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
We're gonna need to teach you how to do kung fu like I do. He is very bright-eyed and naive, but sometimes that helps. Should have some hints that what Shintani was doing before he died. Well, the phone would be the most likely suspect here.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense.
We could have asked our hacker friend to do that for us.
It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh?
No, it must
this
have been left
way we can
on purpose.
see who he was calling.
No. No. There is absolutely no way the killer would leave him his phone. The previous other victims were left without anything, weren't they? No wallets, no phone, no nothing. This was done on purpose. This was done so we would specifically find it. The bullet wounds also divert.
Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Exactly.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey! The number got a hit in the search.
Did it?
It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
That's very specific.
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Oh. Wait.
Okubo.
That's the guy.
Wait, he was your client.
Yeah, the one I got off scot-free.
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
Yeah.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right.
Cafe House?
We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Will you
Yeah.
know?
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you.
We're gonna give all of our friends all of the lung diseases by making them hang out at Charles. Okay. Let me actually check something real quick. The Fury Clan serial killer milling. The first of them, Pink Kelly, appears to be Fem-3. Based on police investigation, meant to compound wife before he was killed. That's the one we started the game with. Found dead in a garbage dump. Next morning, both his eyes gouged out. Kobe's time of death. The blood was thought his body was relocated there. The murder weapon is thought to have been an ice pick-shaped object. Body also showed sign of being assaulted while still alive. Multiple locations. Victim carried neither wallet nor a phone. And the actual place where the murder was carried out remains unknown. So yeah. This breaks the modus operandi. Two things do specifically. Shintani having bullet wounds and still having his phone. I would assume that the whole point would be to remove their phones so you don't find them quickly. That's why they were all dumped inside garbage bins as well. In the trash. Every single one of them dumped in the trash. Why is this one different? It's entirely possible that somebody actually did dump him in the trash. Perhaps out of violence decided to shoot a few out of anger. shoot a few holes into him, and then dump him in my office. Somebody that has a vendetta against me specifically. Like the captain. Let's go check out Hoshino at the Charles. Elevators? What's that? The game did not expect me to do this, did it? Dude did just say that even without the phone, you could just call the phone company and get that information. Yeah, but it's like, if the victims are left with their phones, even in a trash heap, somebody would hear the ringing. Once they realize they've gone missing, people would call them. That's why their phones are taken away. People don't, the mole doesn't want the victims found. Also, there's the old man back there dying, I think. What's that old man doing laying on the ground? Is he doing okay? And why is literally no one helping? God, every fucking human being in this city, I swear to God.
Excuse me.
Someone's definitely trying to pin the murder on the mole. This is unrelated. All three of the other dudes were Kyori Ryakuza. Too many details are breaking the convention and the modus operandi. Nice flip-flops. It's winter.
Need mugwort.
Mugwort?
Should be something right behind that fence. Ari, could you grab something for me?
Okay. I have obtained mugwort. Shintani knew something was up, which is why he told you to stop pursuing
Excuse me.
it.
Yes, now place that mugwort into the gourd, please. Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it.
Alright. Whomst the fuck are you?
Phew, now I'm feeling much better.
Glad to hear it, old-timer. What was in the drink just now?
Oh, this? I call this an extract.
An extract of what?
Technically speaking, it's a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, doesn't it?
I feel like I've seen this face before.
Mister, I'm gonna do some crazy shit with useless items now. Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Iyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho.
Why are you dressed up like a fucking medieval era Japanese medicine man?
That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace.
I do remember the Dragon's Palace. It's in Yakuza. It's where all the homeless run all of the gambling halls. That explains a lot, actually.
This is Yagami.
People call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about?
You know that abandoned building in a hotel district? Dragon Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor.
Oh, somebody finally moved in on the fourth floor.
Yes, I came here to gather the ingredients for the extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. You have no idea how much falling whilst walking hurts at my age. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it.
Just met a man who's apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all.
Huh?
Oh, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk? Is this ready to time, sir? Of course it's the Keihin guy. Get your ass over here! Do you guys want to take a turn on the swing as well? Whoa, where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami and break him! Fine.
You don't give up, do you?
Fine. Yeet! Yeah, hold on. I want to see if there's any, like, he moves in the toilet. Just out of curiosity. I'm just going to dance, little baby. Yeah, okay, what's that called? Okay, please stop, sir. Let me use the basic move you get at the start of Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Please tell me I can do something in here. I am heartbroken. Wait, what do you mean failed? What do you mean invincible? He was getting his ass kicked. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. What are you talking about? It seems you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Even your DLC was not capable of destroying him. Yama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Hold your horses. I want to pay you back for your help earlier. I brought you a little something. Okay, my inventory's full though. One of my miraculous homebrewed extract. Of course, once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. Okay. Extract. Drinking medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with a form of power or another. Okay. Thunderstrike extract. Stun immunity and power to break through enemies' guard attacks. He is not invincible at all. He was getting his ass kicked before. I don't care what anyone says. Yo, hold up. Let me activate my... I guess the mystical dance would be the closest thing I can do to, you know... Let me just do 24-hour Cinderella flips for a hot second, sir.
Still feeling
Okay. Okay, can I please stop? It's so dumb, I love it. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, 1 second. I would just want to see if there's anything going on in here. Yeah, there's really is not any heat boosts in here. I'm heartbroken.
Still feeling tough? Let's go then!
I'm trying to turn it on. I'm turning it on, game.
Is that all you got?
Excuse me. What's the point of giving me a heat move that I can never use? Because they keep always going on top of my head every time they grab me.
Still.
Okay, let me turn on something else now.
Feeling tough?
Can I really not do anything in the turlets? I am so disappointed. You totally forgot about that? Yeah, I recognized it very easily. I was just like, yeah, that's absolutely what this is. Alright, fine, come here, come here, come here. Not what I meant to do. Let me just get you down to low HP quickly. Excuse me. No, I'm trying to do a heat move. Come here. Time for you to take a turn on the swing! Oh, God. Came in at the perfect time. Hello, Abby. How's it going?
Crisp spring morning.
Ouch. K. Thank you, Abra, for rating.
Knew I could count on. Never fails.
I hope you're having a wonderful...
Let's get going.
Wonderful evening. I have been going on for quite some time. How was Create? And my God, I need to get back to streaming Minecraft myself. I have been very, very addicted. Hello, Smallest Waffle. And thank you. Hello, Sleek as well. I hope you folks are looking for some murder mystery action. Was great. Got the heating mechanisms going. Goddamn. I'm not quite that far yet myself, even on my own playthrough. On my own save file. Offline. Which I played way more than this. Hold on, let me see if I can get it running again.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Reiji, for following. And Sleek. Thank you, Sleek, for following. You drew Lunala as well. Ooh, I'll have to go and check out your blue sky afterwards then. Thank you for following. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so make the alerts as entertaining as possible. Yeah, let me just slide underneath that slide. But yes, just as soon as that's done playing, I'll show you something great. Also, Kane and Smallest Waffle for following. Let's just play it right now. Ouch. No, you know what? You know what? I got something else also. Thank you very much for following, Reiji as well. These alerts are very long because I'm not used to getting follows and raids and stuff, so thank you.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Not the spirit bomb essence. It is very literally the spirit bomb essence. It's like, actually it's more like Frieza's death ball. These are DLC items and they're very, very powerful. And there they go. I was doing just fine. This is the power of your extract. The power of snorting the drugs. But yes, thank you, Smallest Waffle, for following. Thank you, Kane Moogle, for following. Bash's found the drinking fountain. Oh, they're so good. I love all of these. But yes, they're all available moves you can do. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by whenever you want. Thanks. The Dragon's Palace is a nice casino and gambling hall. Swing on by when you get away for a while. Sounds like there's all kinds of stuff there. But if you people are wondering what the gameplay is, what this game is about, it's Judgement, also known as Judge I, a video game that's got you playing as a private investigator investigating a serial murder case, namely about the victims having their eyes gouged out and left inside dumps. My back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix my old age, it seems. And there's a bunch of goofy shit going on.
Excuse me.
You think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. I was actually planning on going that way. Are you sure? Maybe I'll take you up on your offer. If you've played the old Sega game, which I feel like Abby might have, the old Sega game, Streets of Rage. The gameplay is very much Streets of Rage-like. You pick up weapons, but then you got super cool moves that you could do with them, like you saw me do on the slide. This is exactly Yakuza. This is the same studio, the same people, and the same engine. But it's a side series. It's a spin-off, so to speak. It takes place in the same town as well. And Yakuza is also very much like Streets of Rage. What the hell is this place? It feels like I stepped into... If it wasn't for, like, the ducks on the ceiling, it feels like I would have stepped inside the shop in Onimusha. It is the same world, yes. Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? It totally reeks. What the hell did he put in there? That's a whole box! There's a fish, a box, and a potted plant? Curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. Huh? In the same universe, yes. It's just that we have not encountered or interacted with any of the same characters. You mean this weird stew? Correct. This stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredient, turns into the extract. Uh-huh. The extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body. So it's magic. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Imagine if Like a Dragon 8 had Yakuza boss fight. Wonder whose Tiger Drop would be stronger. That's a very nice crystal skull. Where'd you get that? The movie set for Indiana Jones? Movie that nobody talks about? Extracts can have a variety of effects depending on the one you make. See here the types of extract here. Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth, and you're done. He's got 2 crystal skulls. He's got 3, actually. He's got so many crystal skulls. Now that you pointed it out, I'm noticing them everywhere. There's some on the right, some at the bottom of the screen. That doesn't sound too hard.
No, in fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it for yourself?
Okay. He collects Terminator heads? Oh. Huh. Cheap plastic and a shabby wire will somehow allow me to raise the amount of skill points I gain for some reason? Alright.
Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here.
Thank you, Mont Blanc. How are you doing, Mont Blanc? I've interacted a few times. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Ah, yes, microplastics. You both had the same idea. Yep, that sounds nice and healthy to be drinking. Let's bring the ingredients right over.
Here, I'll give you a recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try your hand at brewing mole extract, gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extract at any time.
Microplastic are so last season. Macroplastic are the new hotness. Yeah, that's why we're putting straight up just like a fucking wire in there. Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There are errands I'd like you to run. Trying to develop as many new extracts as possible. So I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients.
Delicious water bottle. It helps you get more knowledge, like knowledge of don't drink microplastics.
To make the extracts listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. I hope it all goes well.
Well, okay. Let's head over to Charles. Let's get back to the murder mystery. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, in a previous Yakuza game, this floor basically had nothing. Also, that is creepy as fuck. Why would you put that there? Why would anyone do this? It's just a statue with an apron. But why would anyone do such a thing? Fuck you. That's terrible. Don't do that. But yes, I've been playing this pretty regularly. I might not be streaming as often because I need to move out at the end of the month, but yes. Okay, let's head back over to Charles. Let's get back to the main story, which is murder mystery. The most recent victim has been found, quite literally, inside my own closet. Let's actually have a little bit of a recap for the raiders. Nope, that's my skills, case files. But, yes. Bunch of victims getting dumped inside. Literally the dump, right next to a bunch of garbage bags with their eyes gouged out. All of them part of the same Yakuza organization. Which feels like a little bit of a pattern to me. All of them, like, were missing their wallets and phones. However, the most recent victim, which I'm running on the theory that it's not actually by the same person, still had their phone on them. Not only that, they were not found in a dump. They were found inside, you know, my literal closet in my office. Moreover, he's also not a member of the Kyorei Yakuza like the other three were. So that breaks the modus operandi, at least a little bit. Let's continue researching this. Ooh, hold on. Fuck, I wanted to buy a gachapon. Another game that might be similar to this you might have played is Shenmue. Shenmue inspired the Yakuza franchise quite a bit. And it shows sometimes. With the amount of side content you can... Seems the gang's all here.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
Well, you know, we really like breathing in that basement dust, okay?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What this kid has balls of steel.
And you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt. Not that I've ever had to use it.
But you know he can.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors.
Is this Persona 6? No. It looked like it was about to be the investigation team again.
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
Literally the last place he called. What's the connection between Shintani and the place that ruined my life? Isn't that the whole point of karate? To never need to use it? It's true. The first rule of karate is that karate is for defense only.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah,
Okay.
here it is.
What's the deal?
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9.
Dementia
This was
drug?
right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with the
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9.
Mice get dementia?
They're even
Apparently,
adding
yes.
another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Like, dementia is something that you can see in the brain with x-rays, apparently, so I guess so.
Damn good deal they've got.
Yeah?
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
Call them?
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Alright. Just to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Oh, fuck. No one's suspicious. This is no one suspicious. Yagami, a lawyer. Shintani, a lawyer. There's no way we can get away with saying I'm a lawyer. Which means there's no way I can say I'm Shintani, the man who just died. I'm no one suspicious. Also, saying that I'm a detective doesn't raise suspicion. Let's say I'm a lawyer.
This is Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
That's technically not a lie.
Hello there, Yagami-san.
I'm calling about a lawyer named Shintani who I believe contacted you yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Sorry, I don't.
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, it was,
The Shinpei Okubo, the murders in Kamurocho? It's either the murder in Kamurocho or possibly the Shinpei Okubo incident. Why would Shintani be the one that called that? I guess that's possible, actually.
It was about the Shinpei Okubo incident. A patient of yours was murdered on site 3 years ago.
You're not with the media, are you?
Of course
Nope,
not.
I'm most certainly a lawyer.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department? They'll know more about what you're looking for.
What?
Sure.
Okay.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
No.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway.
Okay, so he didn't call there.
No way this happens over the phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't
It'll
seem
be
to go
faster
anywhere.
to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
That's true.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I?
Kinda ruins my life.
Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. And did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. And killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me after he murdered Amy-chan in cold blood.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Woof. My bad. Was that too far?
A bit.
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Alright. Okay, well, this was the original murder we're talking about, which is there's Shinpei Okubo. Suspected of murdering one of the... Well, let's start by reading this case summary first. This game has very Phoenix Wright-esque elements to it, and that's why it's been so interesting to me. After going through the Yakuza series, like, on stream, ever since Yakuza 0, I started, like, 2 years ago. These games take a while when you play them only, like, once or twice a week. Kiryu is kind of like Goku in Dragon Ball, you know? He's too strong. Nothing ever phases him. He just, like, stares down the barrel of a gun without fear, and then he walks away unscathed. This has been very different. Let's see. In 2015, the body of a previously missing ADDC patient was found in the remote mountains of Okutama. Shinpei Okubo, a linen worker at the ADDC, was subsequently arrested as the suspect. The prosecution presented the case as premeditated murder. Killed the victim in the hospital, wrapped the body in sheets, dumped it in the mountains. In spite of overwhelming odds, the court determined that Okubo was innocent and was promptly let go. The defendant, responsible for his release, was a man named Takayuki Gatame to get law offices. Yeah, he also just casually dodges rocket launchers. Yeah? You both were thinking of the same thing. There's the victim, abducted from the hospital bed. Body was found in remote mountains. It has been speculated that he died from suffocation, but the actual death is unknown. The suspect, which is the guy Yagami defended in court and essentially ruined his life, murdering one of the patients, later found innocent. Not long after the verdict, Okubo was arrested for killing his girlfriend and setting her body on fire, along with the apartment they shared. Detective Takamoto Home, yes, Shinpei Okubo. innocent in the Waku murder trial, but then Okubo was sentenced to death for yet another murder. Yagami's reputation as a lawyer was ruined, and his career immediately went down the drain. New medication for Alzheimer's disease. This is evidence, apparently. The fact that there is the research paper. Okay. Smartphone call history revealed that the last number dialed was before he died, at that of an ADDC representative. Ooh, gachapon machine. Let me waste my money on gachapon machines, just like Shenmue. A blowfish. Cool, thanks. Well, that was enough wasting my money. Last me a lifetime. Wait, I just stumbled into a side quest. Oh no. Wait, this again? That was Tokunaga's hats, right? The wig. It's loose again.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Yeah, sucks for that person who's missing his wig. I'll deal with that later. He can find his wig himself, I'm sure. Okay. It's a very different location now. Far from downtown. That was a previous side quest's follow-up.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization?
Is it?
If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
The wig is chasing the taxi. I can see it back there. You're right. Oh. This must not be a very pleasant memory to be coming back here and investigating this for Yagami. And I'm sure many people are getting confused by the name Yagami, thinking like Yagami from Death Note.
Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
There's something ominous about this place.
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
That's the guy who died. Starting to see ghosts now. Okay.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was just...
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I had to talk to Ghost for a second.
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Guess the hospital wouldn't change much in 3 years. So follow the hat is on the side. Yeah, we can follow the hat some other time. How much I could explore this. Some other time, some other time.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Understandable, I suppose.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Is that him? It is him. That does not look like somebody that funds legitimate businesses next to him. Flashback.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
The other guy in the other lab coat looked miserable. What do you say, Keto?
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years earlier.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Wait, didn't somebody mention that the Yakuza were talking to the health minister or something? Hello, Green, as well. Hope you enjoyed Murder Mystery. Sorry, I'm like, if I sound like I'm very into this, it's because I am really into this. I love murder mysteries. I've been a big fan of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. And like, big fan of the Yakuza series as well. And this is literally the fusion of the two. I've been streaming since, let me see, how long ago did I start today? I started at 10 a.m. today. I've been live for 10 hours.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Wakusan's room.
Who's Wakusan?
The guy who died in his room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. You're hopeless.
You are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Rude.
Can we keep this professional?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Huh?
This is neither the
Nice
time
try,
nor the place, Shintani.
Sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests
She's
here.
working,
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Of course not. The slow walk.
Right this way, please.
I am following you.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Wakusan's room is on the 4th floor.
Always wonder what was the point of walkways like this. He's old and lonely, and now he's dead. That's true. He is old and lonely, and 3 years later dead. Okay. Trophy for checking out her assets in inspection mode? Gross.
This was the room assigned to Wakusan.
I don't need achievements that badly.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
All right.
Oh.
Interesting.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Yeah, I wasn't going to ask.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Why is Yagami so interested? You're just checking everything out and accidentally got the trophy.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Oh.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Okay. I need to know, is there a cat outside? I heard a meow. I need to know where it is. Where is it? There it is! Oh, look! A cat. Alright, cool. Let's examine the bed now. What about the bed? Medicine.
Hey, has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on the assumption, how is the body carried outside? I should look a little closer. A little closer where? I mean, I guess there are wheels on this thing, but that's surely not it. Investigate the window.
Suspicious.
What about the window?
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
And the entrance is, of course, the door.
All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
No.
I think so.
Okay. What does it look like from the outside?
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Gross. Stop. Okay.
It was a joke.
So from
Not
this
funny.
vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
They could be dead without anybody knowing, in fact.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure, let's review the case again.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. Alright, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure.
That is pretty incriminating.
Any objections to this so
literally
far,
admitting.
Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Why would he dump the body, though? At all? Can't see for sure that the guy who dumped the body is actually who committed the murder. It's pretty fucking sus, and probably at least counts for, you know, tampering with a crime scene, possibly assisting a murder. It's still very weird. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started. Very Phoenix Wright line of thinking.
But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
No.
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Exactly.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Wakusan's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
Yeah?
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Alright. 3 months after he disappeared, the Indian worker arrested after police checked her vehicles. The nurses realized Waku was missing at 8 in the morning of his disappearance. Collected the hospital sheets at around 8 and left in his truck at 10 in the same morning. 2 hours later, Waku's body was eventually retrieved after Okubo disclosed its location to the police. Although his exact cause of death is uncertain, Waku's autopsy seems to indicate he died of suffocation. And with the way his bed is set up, no one would be able to tell if he had been dead for a very long time.
Follow me.
Shut up with follow me. I'm going there. You're the one that was staying behind, nerd. Nerd. I'm glad that these are in English, because these didn't have subtitles in any of the previous games. It's the first game they started doing that, and I appreciate the English voice acting. I used to voice act every cutscene, because people were like, Side, I put you on in the background, but I want to keep whole, like, you know, appraisal of the plots. And I'm like, well, I can't, okay. Well, I started doing it on a whim, and then people were like, yes, that actually it allows me to pay attention to the plot. So I'm like, yes, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Where?
The truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
By recreation, you mean
I
a
see.
picture. Okay.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
I guess I could see why somebody randomly finding a corpse in the back of their van would freak the fuck out and try to bury it in fear that they would get accused of being, you know, the reason why that happened.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
Right here. The lady.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
It's here with the great Shintani sensors. To say sarcasm. Jeez. I need to be rude.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed lawyer.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
I've already checked it pretty
You don't mind?
thoroughly.
That would be great.
But, okay. Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. Took place between 7:50 and 8:30. DNA proof was found in the truck.
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Since his face could not have been seen this entire while, you know, from the door, and provided nobody came inside, it's possible he was murdered much sooner and then just left in here.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
We know exactly how well. We checked it earlier.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've investigated enough.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
Just one last check for the player,
How
I
long
guess.
will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Death penalty?
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Why do you
Well,
care?
at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward of the ADDC, yes?
The echo's gone.
Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
Shintani, you're not
That's
being
not
helpful.
true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
There's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Excuse me, what?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
What?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
Shintani, you are not sounding like a defense lawyer in the goddamn slightest right now. Holy shit. Why are you even here? You're not bringing anything constructive to this conversation.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Yeah, that's very unbelievable.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Thank you, Mr. Jaden, for deigning to stand up straight and drink some water.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you.
Thank you.
Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Wait, was that his girlfriend? Before they became his girlfriend. Okay. That explains it. I did recognize the hair color, but not the face or the hair style. Nurse outfit and all.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh?
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Now what then? Wait, I get to actually walk around? Any comments? No? Any thoughts? Yeah, the girlfriend he murdered. Yeah, I just realized that's
Yagami-san.
Yo, what's up?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
No.
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
What?
Right. Okay.
Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
That definitely does say a lot more than you think. I'm not allowed to go out, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I'm supposed to, like, sit down and do my job, right?
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Thanks.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Well,
Can we
Miles
not do
and
this?
Edgeworth do it.
Either way, guess the
Miles
Okubo
and
case
Phoenix do
comes
it.
first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? Victim's body fluid were found in your truck bed. The laundry cart used to cart him out. His autopsy report, hospitalized for 2 years. Body already began decomposing by the time it was found in the mountains. It was 3 months later, so fair enough. Therefore, it can be assumed he died during or immediately after the moment he went missing. Further details remain unknown. I guess it really is the window, like I said. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Wakusan out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
Reasonable doubt.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What the hell?
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey!
Chibi, what do you mean he? That's clearly a lady from the way they run.
Hold up!
Not to mention, you know, the outfit is also very ladylike. That's not a coat a dude normally wears. In this very, you know, binary world that is Kamurocho. How in the hell are you running this fast also? You look like you're wearing heels. Are those heel boots? No, the ones where they got like a slight heel all the way at the back. Am I crazy? Maybe I might be crazy. Also, you just went in a giant circle, lady. Catching up to you. You could have ran this way in the first place. Running in the piss, right? It do have that yellow tint to it. It was the nurse.
A woman.
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
Oh great! I'm
We
gonna
got
have
a
to get into
groper
fight.
out here? Scum of the earth!
So fast, masculine. Are the QuickTime events an
Not
ASAP
on
thing,
my
or does
watch,
it
you
need a
son of a
specific
bitch!
moment? ASAP. Oh dear. I get to fight around in a suit though, which is pretty neat. Still uses all my... Wait, no, it uses my level 1 abilities. What the hell? That's impressive, actually. Nice detail. Should not have started a fight with me. That's why you don't bring weapons to a fight. You don't know if you can win. Ouch. Yet they straight up took away all of my abilities. Hold on, did they take away my items? They did also. They did take away my items. Yeet. God, I love doing this so much. Yo, hold on. Come here. The most brutal lawyer in the justice system right here. She's just waiting and not taking off. Yeah, I was gonna say. They'll teach you to read script, protect vulnerable members of society. You know, in retrospect, this was probably a terrible idea to actually
Can
fight
all
them.
lawyers fight like that?
No. We can start by having a little bit of a chat elsewhere without you screaming, please. I guess she was like, well, he would probably catch me again if I tried to run now.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, that was a
but did
terrible
you have to tase him?
misunderstanding.
Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san?
Yeah?
Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
What about him?
And this is him?
Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher. And he's got the ugly hair and the ears.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Wakusan. I don't think he's
The
intentionally
miserable guy.
deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Do you now?
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
There he is.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct.
Good
From where I
angle.
was standing in the hallway,
Doesn't show the
I
fact
could
you
see
couldn't see his face.
Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Objection, sir. Did you see any part of his body that was not covered?
Yagami-sensei.
Sorry.
Why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Okay.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku, and I have evidence to prove that. Wasn't he doing the cross-examination thing? I know! I want it! But no, I couldn't have pressed at the fact that, I needed my own testimony to come and prove that. Okay, let me use my own picture here.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And disappointing evidence points to this fact.
The culprit was hiding. The victim was already dead. Shono's testimony was a lie. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. Okay, no, we're not that deep into the Phoenix Wright-like content. The victim may have already been dead.
Waku-san was already dead when Shono-san went to check on him.
What are you implying?
At the time, the defendant hadn't yet collected the linens. In fact, he hadn't even arrived at the ADDC, meaning Okubo-san could not have been the murderer.
Assuming that's true, then, why did he go through the trouble of hiding Waku-san's body in his laundry cart?
Huh? Well, depending on how
wait,
you
did
look
I
at
fuck
it.
that up?
Please. You know this is a court of law, don't you?
Never mind. Okay, I was not. I saw it being voice acted. I thought I had something.
Sorry, let me start over.
Thought I had something.
Our
there.
witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san. However, I'm not convinced that...
Should not have been able to walk aside. Yeah. Okay.
It's a...
Shono's testimony was a lie. The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. I mean, Shono's testimony being a lie would be the closest second thing. Yeah, I guess my theory was completely blown out of the window, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it is a lie. He didn't actually see the man beyond just, you know, seeing something covered in sheets, I guess. I don't want to go jumping straight to the culprit is Shono. That feels like jumping the gun in the goddamn half. The DNA evidence shows that the body was in the truck, but was there any proof the body was in the cart? Oh, you know, that's a very good point. I would assume yes, but you know, because... Well, he was in the truck, that's true, actually, yeah. Are we gonna go full Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I was more so leaning towards like that's a lie.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Or at least was mistaken.
Excuse me? What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san.
Okay, that's much more likely.
So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun assumed it was the only person that could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
Oh, there we go. I guess I need a good reason to cross-examine a witness rather than just come in, say your thing, get out.
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So no.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Okay.
Shono-san, Can you say, without a doubt, that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Yeah, eat shit, nerd. Suspicion,
And the defense
objection
rests.
useless.
But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh? Prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now go in for the
The
kill.
charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory?
Yeah?
This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease.
Wait, actually, isn't dementia inheritable via your mother's side? Just a thought. Just a thought. Sorry. I love this kind of drama as well. I'm a big fan of Phoenix Wright Attorney. I need to get back to playing that series. Goddamn. I stopped at the first 3DS game they put out. I need to get back on it. Fuck.
After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
He said to himself he wasn't sure. No matter how much you trust him.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it?
You get fucked.
Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
He's gonna bring up Okubo's record, whilst true does not change what we're talking about. It's completely unrelated to the current case.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
Awkward pause.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Oh, that certainly came out of nowhere. Very drama.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about.
I'm so sorry about
That's
that.
just who he is.
prosecution has already decided he's a criminal. How could he possibly be given a fair trial?
That's a very good point. Ethically speaking. Yeah, I'm very sorry about ads.
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible. But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
It only played it now because you refreshed to get rid. What did she say? She said they were dating secretly. And now we're back to the present.
Hi.
It swayed the
Something
jury's
wrong?
opinions.
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
Much sharper.
I'm
Cleaner,
a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Back to the present.
Yes, I see. Yes.
I can't even make eye contact. To be fair, I have a similar issue myself, so I can't even look bad
It
on
does
that.
seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
Oh!
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono? This brings Shono to be incredibly more suspicious of the previous case.
Yes, however, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
Wait.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
A lawyer? Do you think
Have you
they
heard
would
of the
do
mole
that?
murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
Yeah?
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying?
I'm asking you,
I believe
sir.
we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Hi?
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating.
Which one? You mean?
That would be you, Yagami.
Yeah, hi, how's it going?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Staring into my soul, jeez, okay. Those chapters are flying a little faster than I expected. Collusion is one hell of a chapter name.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal, but 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
Thank you for being my lawyer here.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me, anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
Understandable reaction. Can we do this in the hallway?
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
Muscle Man
No
literally
problem.
growling.
We'll let you get back to work.
Like a dog.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's also weird.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
They very much did, like, rush here without warrant, also. Like, they had nothing.
Can I help you?
Looking for
Actually,
Shono?
I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though.
Oh.
Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research ring. Time to get a little morally gray.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
It's a hospital. They kind of need to have maps given how labyrinthine they are. Oh yeah, look at that. My eyes, there's so much glare.
What the?
There's the reception hall where we're at.
Hey, suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor.
Okay, there's the research wing.
What the? This leads to the research wing.
Oh, jeez.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right?
Thank you, Draco, for rating
Well,
again.
I guess that's not on this map.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Rating quite late, aren't we? Thank you.
Knew I could count on it.
Love the
Never
wood
fails. Oh. Now then.
Director Kido's office.
Let's get going.
We were just in there.
Thank you very much for rating. I hope you lurkers like the background noise, and I hope you are doing alright, even though you never say anything after rating. But, you know, I thought I'd say that.
What the?
Okay. What the?
Some kind of security gate,
Thank
huh?
you.
The research wing must be just past there.
Okay. I appreciate it very, very much. Also, hello, Dark Souls 38. I guess you'll have to watch Draco if you want your, Dark Souls fix. That I don't stream anymore. What the? Suspicious.
Suspicious. This is where we are now.
Suspicious.
The ADDC lobby.
Worms Armageddon. I don't think I've really been into the Worms series very much myself. Oh, that's everything.
Excuse me.
Yo, what's up? Wait, is that
Yes, ma'am?
Shono? No.
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Oh, how nice of you. Very kind.
Are you sure?
Convenient.
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good thing the
Right this way.
receptionist doesn't know we're on bad terms with the director.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
That's not
that's
mission.
totally okay.
Oh, it cuts. Whoops. I walked too fast.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Is the kid actually a lawyer? Yes, he's an actual lawyer. He's like 18 or something. He works at the law office that Yagami used to work for before his life went to shit.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Yeah, he's just kind of young. Like fresh out of college kind of deal.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kito-san back there.
Yeah, we don't need to mention
Director
that.
Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
He's still a jerk, even if he's saving the world. Your grandfather has dementia? I'm sorry to hear that. I think my mother has, like, some symptoms, but she seems to be
Dr. Shono is
keeping
right
it
over there.
together. Yep, there he is.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you very much for allowing us into the very forbidden part of the labs. Really appreciate it. Really should not allow us in here. Time to go and badger for information.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san?
Miserable guy.
But, how did you get in here?
I asked very
Calm down.
nicely.
I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kito-san doesn't know you're here. Does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
Yeah, that guy.
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Okay. Vice Minister of Health.
Kiro-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Ichi knows.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kiro-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
You're scared of the director? Do you know about the murders of Kamurocho? There's a lot of money behind 89, huh? Do you? I mean, of course he would know about the murders of Kamurocho. Are you scared of the director? There's a lot of money behind 89. I feel like asking about his relationship with the director would not really prod the important information out of there. Neither would asking about the murders in Kamurocho. Reminds you of the guy who was the Green Goblin. Ozzy Osbourne? Didn't watch much movie either growing up. I feel like asking about the money behind 89 might let some information slip.
89 is a pretty revolutionary drug, huh? I heard the Ministry of Health is even funding a new wing here. Sounds like there's a lot of money getting thrown around.
And?
You're sitting here knee-deep in government cash. Shintani tries to contact you, then he's found dead hours later. Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
A little bit.
I already told you, I don't know who this Shintani even is. If you want to talk money, Kido-san's the one to ask. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Something suspicious going on here.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san?
More importantly, how?
Yagami-san?
How did he have
That wasn't the
contact
first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we heard about this earlier, didn't we?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Was when we were dealing with the Yakuza stuff? No, it was not when I was talking to Genda. It was not. Was it Ayabe?
It must have been Ayabe. When we were drinking over at Tender.
Yeah, the cob, the crooked cob.
I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
I did say it's kind of stood out at the
You'd
time,
think he'd
but
go
I
to the
forgot
Ministry
about
of
it.
Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health.
Exactly.
What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
Except...
That's true, Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Oh, okay. The camera panning over to the construction in the back is kind of an obvious hint. Minister Kazumi's name won't stop coming up. Is it just a coincidence or something?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
That's true. He's investigating them for fucking with them.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
We're kind of just leaving. It was indeed the guy with the hair, yeah. Vacuum camera, chill.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
Hattori?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, funny joke, translators. Funny jokes.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
The blue suit is
Honestly.
a little much.
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Sometimes you don't want to be in the spotlight. Guess I'm on standby till Sagiuria gets in touch with me. Okay. DNA evidence of the victim. Okay. Sleazeball journalist from either last stream or the stream before. Yeah, he was also at the trial. And the people involved. The girlfriend. Back to Shintani's murder. Smartphone's call history revealed that the last number he dialed before he died was that of an ADDC representative, specifically Shono. Previously met with Shintani 3 years ago during the incident. Okay. It was recently discovered that Shintani had called the ADDC to request to speak to Shono right before he was murdered. The motive of the call remains unknown. Yeah, that was the creep in the back of the trial. Yeah, that guy. Which also is the person that ruined Yagami's reputation as well. Kaoru Ishinose supports both Kido and Shonen in developing 89. Okay. It's pretty interesting how all of these things slowly end up getting related somehow. Man, part of me kind of wants to stop because I'm like, I haven't eaten it. Hi, who are you? What? When did I get dragged over here? Man in suit, do you have a minute? What is it? Let me introduce myself. I'm Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? No.
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking to that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I'd say investment nowadays anyone can do as long as they have a smartphone. Oh, no. You can invest on your phone? Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? Invest. Invest. Buy gold. Sell. Sorry. It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. That is not really investing. Become a big trend the past few years. Yes, the many video games have been crowdfunded. An app called Quickstarter. That's funny. You can invest however money you want to whomever you wish, wherever you like, from the comfort of your phone. Sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed. That's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. That sounds like it would cost a lot given that
bank transactions cost money. Yeah, y'all ever heard about these things called NFTs? I feel like Kiryu ended up buying an NFT, yeah, at some point in the games. I do recall in Yakuza 3, I think, you could, like, invest money in a dude that would, like, send you pictures of fish that he would catch, and then you never see any money back. Even a small donation can make a big difference. Okay, could you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you could get a special product shipped to you, and you'll gain access to brand new facilities. Okay. I'll tell you this much. Once started a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary fund. Wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up on overseas. Okay.
Huh?
So you're the president of a company. It's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of the story is, please try using Quickstart for yourself sometime. Alright.
Yep.
I can't believe I've been playing for like 24 hours by this point, and they're still introducing new mechanics to me. Quick starter. Ancient text deciphered. What? Dice and cubes. Strategy guide. A hug bomb spark. What? Shoji? Also, to my father's affair, I found 2 ancient manuscripts. The first says mind over matter on the cover, but I can't decipher the rest. Cryptology experts don't come cheap. You know what? Okay. The QR code compendium. What? You have been funded. Congratulations. Please do not resist. I'll finally understand what my father was hiding from me all these years. Each donor will be sent a free copy as soon as it's printed. Thank you very much for your support. That person must have been very surprised to see like 100K come in through the mail. Well, I've used it once. Here we go. Side quest cases are available throughout the map. I think since I've been streaming for like 12 hours today now, would be a pretty good time to save and leave it here. Thanks again for the raids, people. I really appreciate it, and the follows as well. If y'all ever want some background noise, I'm live whenever I'm not working, and whenever I'm not feeling afraid of social interactions. Let me find somebody to raid, somebody who might be going as well, perhaps as long as I have. I am tired. I started at 10 a.m. this morning. It was fun. It was very fun. I'm super into this. Like I said, the plot in the Yakuza series by the same developers is like, Kiryu is like Goku. He's invincible. He gets his ass kicked sometime, but he gets back up. And he's like the epitome of manly man doing manly things. And, you know, that's great and all, but this is smooth, dark, actual private investigating. I feel like I'm solving actual mysteries. I am also left to make some decisions that feel like they matter, or at least very drastically alter the dialogue. Anyways, super into it. Let me see. Whomst is live that I could raid? Kiryu reminds you of Jotaro? Kind of? Kind of. I don't see many people that I normally would watch live right now. Bit of a shame, actually. Nothing screams. Oh yeah, raid this. I see Armored Core, I see Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, Xenoblade Chronicles. I could raid, since Abby raided us. I could raid somebody doing, who also has a VTuber avatar. I could do that. And I could let that sway my choices. I think I'll raid Orgo, who's doing Etrian Odyssey HD. Going from Minecraft to Judgement, and then to, Etrian Odyssey must be one hell of a weird bag, that's for sure. But, you know, maybe you'll like him. And, you know, maybe you'll check him out sometime. Stefani. There we go. Anyways, thank you folks for showing up.
I'll be around.
Thank you for your time. I have to wait for it to fill up the bar before I can do the actual raid.